Yo, it's good, Suni. How's it going? Do this. Yeah, I think we're live. Yeah, we're live everywhere. Okay, good. YouTube was bugging out for a second. But today, we are going to be spending a lot of coins, is the plan. But we're going to do our experiments real quick. I'll wait for everybody to join up. Good, Jitsi. What we spending on, I will spoil in a moment. Good, how about you? Doing good. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing well. Yo, what's good, Sing? What's good, Tiger? Sup, Beast? Maniac? Boom, 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 boom. This Lexus. Good morning, good night, happy new year, happy birthday. Crazy. Crazy. A little bit early for my birthday. Just a little bit. Wednesday stream, real. Crazy. How you doing, Sean? It's good lunching. But yeah, we don't have any music on, I'm realizing. That's a little bit awkward. Let me do that. There we go. Yo, what's good, Celeste? We do be early. We do be early this morning. I did actually wake up on time for once. Goes crazy. It's your birthday, everyone. I'm here. Crazy. Yo, what's good, Karma? How's it going? Only half. Yeah, I mean, I thought about making it a full billion, but honestly, I don't want to commit to putting the Chimera on the Ragax today, just in case they do something crazy with Ragax or make it so you don't need it in the future for birds. But they'd have to do it in like the next month or something before I could before I would worry about not applying that, because I will have to apply it before I play birds, but I got another month before I have to play birds, so could have made it a bill if I used the Chimeras today, but I figure we'll wait. But we are going to try and drop our fourth Chimera today, as well as the game plan. So hopefully we can get our hands on that somewhat quickly. But we will be spending a lot of money today, and I will leak what that is in a moment after we've done all this. Sure. Let's see, what do we got here? Give me a T7. Won't be as good as a Chimera book, but probably. I don't know, looting might be as good as a Chimera book. So do a book. Paid. 10 p.m. on Wednesday for me. It is 8 a.m. on Wednesday for me. Time change goes crazy. Or time zones go crazy, I guess. Well, there's power 6. Very cool. 21 inks since and 130 loot shares. Bruh. Play this game 24/7. Got no girlfriend. Women are downtime, bro. Women are downtime. Everybody knows that. Let's see. 1, 2. Do I got anything else? We'll take that. I should have grabbed this one. That would have been better. Oh well. Power 6. Wish it was worth something. Unlucky. Let's run it back. Yeah, we'll just start this again. But what we're going to be spending on today is Inferno Minions. We are going to be investing for Derpy is the plan. So I'm going to be getting all 8 of my Inferno Minions that aren't tier 10. So I've got 1 tier 10 and 1 tier 11 and then 8 tier 2s right now. We're going to upgrade those tier 2s to tier 5s, which that alone is going to cost like 250 million coins. And then the really pricey thing is going to be fueling them for like 6 days. So that part is where all the money comes in. So that's going to be a little bit annoying, but do girls play Hypixel? Very few of them. There are a rare few, but some do. It's been a minute since I even watched your live. I hit level 40 farming, got Mossy Fermento set, and started working on Pest, then took a massive break. Fair enough. Yeah, the Pest grind is definitely where the money comes in, so that'll be real good. But yes, we will be doing more Diana today. We are going to get a squad for that here in just a minute. We got one more set of experiments after this, and then we'll do that. So we're going to try and drop our 4th Chimera today. And once we do that, we're going to be spending some coins. We might take a break like every time we go and get eggs. And come back and level up a minion. Might be what we do. It's kind of what I'm thinking, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of money to be upgrading these minions. So I think it'll be worth it, of course, but it's gonna be expensive. Check Rift. What do you mean? For what? Went to 6. Only need to go to 5 there. SMH. Yeet. Oh, man, level 448. Let's go, Sean. GG. For free will. Oh, that's true. That is true. That could be a little bit of coins. I did check Hoppity this morning, and I got 2 mythics, which are duplicates because I already have those. So, Giant Killer 6, though. That's a couple mil if I can find that. But yeah, that was like, how much coins? Ender Slayer 6 as well. Take that. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the mythics. I got Dante and Zoro, which are both duplicates for me. So it feels bad, man. But it is what it is. Okay. That's not. Never mind. Giant Killer 6 is not a couple mil. Unlucky. I thought it was more than that. Do I have Giant Killer 6 on this? I do. How about this? I do. Alright then. Guess these are both just useless to me. Good Ultra Games, you happen to know what dies are 2x and 3x? I do not. But Vincent will tell. If you ask him. But yeah, we're going to be spending lots of money today. So I'm trying to mentally prepare myself. I did dip under a bill purse. I think it was last night. It might have been the night before. I already bought a bunch of fuels because I constantly fuel the T10 and T11 minions. So those two are a little bit expensive to keep fueling, but they make a bunch of chili peppers, a bunch of vertexes, so I think they kind of pay for themselves if I wasn't reinvesting all the crude gabagool back into refueling them. But Celeste is 3x, Dung and Cyclamen are 2x. Ah, I gotcha. I still haven't dropped a strawberry dye. Can't believe that. Surely I dropped one before I max crop milestones, right? How rare is tier boost core? I do not know. It's been a long time since I was trying to drop any of those. Boom, boom, there we go. But yeah, we'll check for free will. And then we will try and get a squad for all this stuff today. But I guess we can go ahead and start off. We'll, excuse me, go ahead and do a T5, I think. Go ahead and upgrade one of our minions. Spend a little bit of money. I got one within 16 Endstone Protector kills. Bruh. Man is cooking. Yeah, I know I dropped one on my other profile. I don't think I ever dropped one on this one. But I know I dropped one on my other profile. Maybe I did drop one on this one. I don't know. I did so many. I don't know if there's any way I didn't. Because it took forever to max that bestiary. Boom. Alright, let's see. What have we here? Well, there's T7. Not a great one, I don't think. I don't think Smite 7's like super expensive. The real question is, can I even find it? There we go. Well, it is what it is. We'll take it, I guess. I don't know how much money that is, but at least it's a T7. So we got a good book today, at the very least. That is like 6.5 million. I mean, could be worse. You know what? I don't even have that on my AOTS. Let's do that. Hold up. Schmack. Let's do that. I only have Smite 6 on AOTS. Alright, there we go. Now we got Smite 7 on there. Might as well, right? Alright, let's go ahead and go Rifts. Anybody in guild? Let's see. Anyone? Diana. So we can get a squad for that while we're doing this. And then if we don't fill up from guild, we'll invite people from the chat. That's the plan. Yo, what's good, TR? How's it going? What's good, Hermos? Let's see. Let's get Celeste die. What did I guess? Oh, yeah. I was way over. Unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's all good. No free will for us this day. Alright then, fellas. I think we need a little bit more gamers. We only got 3, including myself. So anybody else want in on Diana? This is not the lobby. Also not the lobby. How many books so far? I've dropped 3 so far this event. Here we go. But hoping to get a 4th one today, because that'll be enough for Chimera 3 that I can put on my Ragnarok axe when I start playing Burrs. That's the plan. Maybe I can get a book. Alright, sounds good. I can't spell. Heck, W. There we go. Huh? Yeah, I'm just like, I did everything backwards. Ay. Too early in the morning. Yo, what's good, Ref? How you doing, bro? First message I see is someone dropping a die. That's crazy. That is some crazy RNG right there. Mad Tings. Was it you dropping a die? That would have been fire. Could, but I would need to get on and I kind of want to sleep soon. That's valid. That's valid. I guess I'll allow it. Oh yeah, I was going to level up Minion. Oh well. It's fine. We'll level some Minions later. The money will be spent. Don't y'all worry. Do not fret. Yes, we do. Let's see. Voila. So that means we'll have 5, so we still need 1 more. Saw a macroer drop a Celeste die. Wait. People out here macroing Svenslayer? For real? Is that real? Seen 2 treasure die drops live? Dang, bro. That is what Celeste dies from, right? Is... Dang. That is crazy. People macro Svens. Huh. Who knew? 10,000 T4 kills and nothing else. Oh my goodness. That is kind of crazy. Just a couple. Next. But hopefully we can kind of increase our repertoire of die drops at some point. Right now I only have copper die, which is from visitors. So, like, there's no way I max out the crop milestones and I don't get a strawberry die, right? I mean, we're really close to that happening, which would be insane. Just go gamble dice. Fair. That is something I could do. That is true. How much money is required for E-Man setup? Oh, goodness. I mean, you really don't want to get into E-Man until you've got Shadow Assassin and like a Reaper Mask to do T2s. But I don't know how much is an Atom Split right now. Atom Split is 65 mil. That's not too bad. It used to be a lot more expensive. For T4s, like Atom Split, good Final Destinations probably up there. We'll say that's like 100 mil total or something. Like adding in Mythic E-Man Pet maybe or something. So somewhere around 100 mil-ish. Like not including magical power, because you need good magical power. And combat levels and all that jazz. But like as far as gear for first getting into it, like first getting into T4s, somewhere around there. Somewhere around 100 mil English. Yo, what's good, Mill? How's it going, bro? Works ruining my Chimera rates. I hate to hear it, man. Hate to hear it. I remember those days whenever I had to work instead of playing video games all day. It was not fun. I don't play video games all day, okay? I do some editing sometimes on occasion. On occasion. But yeah, my Chimera rates were still pretty good. I mean, for how much I played. Just didn't get to drop as many because I didn't play as much. That was the worst. Like, being at work when an update was dropping. Oh my goodness. For the longest days, I swear. So all I wanted to do was fake being sick and go home and record a video. That is all I wanted to do. It was so tempting. But I didn't. I waited. I can't T2 with Reaper Mask and Necron. Are you using a katana? And do you have, like, I guess you need a Reaper Scythe as well. We're gonna have to swap lobbies to be able to get through Hits phase. You just gotta be careful with Hits phase. Don't want to be getting beat up during that, because that's the gear that you need. You should be good enough with that gear. It's just practice at that point. Boom. Let's see. Do this. Mercs. I mean, Wand of Restoration as well, or Atonement. I mean, Wand of Atonement also kind of important as well. I did sell Griffin feathers, by the way. I had like 30 million coins worth of feathers, and like another 3 million for something else for claws. So I just had a lot of money lying around from all these guys. Hey, Macros, I can do T2 bosses with no armor with 600 magical power and Midas Staff. Yeah, Midas Staff goes crazy. Yo, what's good, Reaper? How you doing this morning? What's up? What's up? It's like, wait a minute. Ain't no way. Bro is just chilling on Dante's grave. No shot. Yeah, lobby's open. Alright, let's swap. Alright. Next. There we go. Perfect. First one. You love to see it. That never happens. Like, ever. Alright. Yo, Slayer with 7 bill bank. Goodness, man. What are you saving up for? Bro, getting a Clover helmet or something? I heard they're in Shin's auction right now. That's what I've heard. I'm kind of too broke to get one, but maybe one day. Getting Chimera 5 Midas. Ah, I got you. 5 Chimera in my backpack still. Dang, dude. Bro is rich. I have to pay to win a Clover now. Yo. Is that the strats? Plushie and Shellman off of that construct, by the way. Said in Guild Chat, if I get 16 books this event, I'm getting it. Alright, well, there you go. Mans is cooking. Let the mans cook. Let's see, right here. Where's the inks at? We haven't spawned our ink yet. What's going on, man? Which we got room for one more. So if anybody else wants in, we got room for one. Good. Dropped a scroll last night. Yo, W, bro, is on SkyBlock. Pog. I have not done M7 in a little bit. I guess it's really just been since Diana started, but since Friday, I haven't done M7. But we have dropped 3 Chimeras so far this event, so feeling good on that. It's just we got no inks yet today. It's kind of wacky. Hoping to drop 4th Chimera today. That is the plan. And then once that happens, we're going to be spending a lot of coins on, what's it called? Minions, Inferno Minions, to prep for Derpy. It's going to be a little pricey. Just a little bit. But it would also be cool if I could get the last Divine today. Oh, yo. There we go. Finally. 1, 2. Alright. Am I killing? Let's see. Okay, Martinez is killing. Alright, cool. Swapping to Gregory then. He's got it. Boom. Get him. Alright. Well, we did not get back-to-back Chimeras. Skill issue for real. Let's hope our luck turns up, shall we? Spent like 8 hours trying to get another stick for the Iron Man grind. Is pain, man. Is pain. It was good to live here. How's it going? Been playing SkyBlock again for the first time in like 5 months. Let's go. Yo, another one. Come on. That ought to do it. I think Celeste kills his. Yeah. Does everybody in this party kill theirs? I think so. Except maybe Fred. I think he's got looting 5. I can't remember. Yo, ain't no way. Celeste dropped one. GG, back to back. Let's go. Ain't no way. Bro dropped back to back chimeras. That's insane. That's insane. Doing pretty good. What about you? Doing good. Doing good. We are witnessing everyone else's RNG. Mine'll show up eventually. Don't worry. It'll happen. It's not copium. But yeah, GG. Let's see. Run over here. Doo-doo. Have a spot in party? Yes, we do. What was your IGN again? I'm terrible about IGNs. Terrible about it. Yo, it's good, Cobra. How's it going? Need to grind some Diana? Dude, it makes so much money. If you have good magic finds, of course. That helps a lot. But even then, it's still decent money. If you don't. But holy... Yeah, just ask Thidge. Thidge out here with like 4 billion coins earned this Diana. Bros dropped like 20 chimeras or something. Actually absurd. Boom, boom. Do this. Yeet. Minecraft do be an amazing game. That is facts. That is facts. Alright. Anton on Ohio. Alright, let's see if I spelled it right. I think so. Maybe. LFPV to wake up. There we go. Oh yeah, bro's got the drip. Bro's got the pet. Looks good to me. Play Minecraft on the weekends. Goes crazy. Boom. Let's see. Roll there. But yeah, we be running it. Oh, let's see. Where's that? Right here. Hello there. 1, 2. And then we swap to Gregory. Goodness, we're spawning like... See, all you gotta do is ask. Ask and you shall receive. Getting a lot of ink spawned right now. Alright, no book on that one. It's all good. Maybe we'll get a little lucky. Thank you, Liv. Appreciate it. It's good flower. How's it going? Doo-doo, Ario's in the party. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm terrible. I'm terrible about it. That's all I can say. I'm just terrible about it. You were in the party yesterday, weren't you? My brain was probably not on yesterday. I don't know. I was on autopilot. Just on autopilot all day yesterday. You know, goes crazy. Been a while. It's been a little bit. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Boom. So we've already witnessed 1 chimera. Or 2. I think 1. Mad things. What all do you need to be doing Diana? Right now, it's just Chimera books. Pretty much. It's just Diana didn't get elected for like a month. So, Chimera books are through the roof. But I need them for my Ragax for when I play Burrs in M7. So that is why we are running this at the moment. Bruh, I dropped remedies, unlucky. But yeah, it's mainly just save money right now. Also, I want to get this Diana's Bookshelf. It's basically Necron's Ladder for Diana event. So I also want to max that out and get the extra pet luck and magic finds from that. Would be epic. Play any other games? I play some Monster Hunter. Been playing a lot of that recently. Play Marvel Rivals every now and then. You know how it goes. What do I need to do? M7? A lot of Kata levels is the main thing. And it depends on what class you're going for. Usually you want to be like Kata 46 at least if you're going to be playing healer. If you're going to be playing tank, then like Kata 47. And if you're playing any other class, you really need to be Kata 50. Pretty much. And then it's going to cost billions in magical power, in pets, in Terminator, and Hyperion, all that jazz. It's expensive. It's Very expensive to get into. Rivals do be a fun game for real. Usually I don't play it too much. I'll play a little bit here and there. Just depends on if anyone else I know is on. So I don't want to play by myself, you know. Plushie, SMH. Doo-doot. Diana treating you well? Pretty well, yeah. Pretty swell. We've gotten 3 chimeras so far, so that's like 450 mil. Plus all the other like feathers and stuff. We've made at least 500 mil from this this Diana. So it's not too shabby on the moolah. But I need to go grab eggs. So hopefully no one spawns one of the inks while I'm gone. Let's see. It's good star. How's it going, bro? Boom, boom. I think this is down here. I think. Yes, it is. That is not a divine. Feels bad, man. What else we got? Above, eh? Let's see if I can do this. I think this one up in Odger's room. Yes, it is. Also, not a divine. Cringe. Okay, this one's just down here. Boom. Doot. Next. I do not live. Pass. How much net worth should I be at around before I should start going for M7? Currently only doing mining and farming at 19 bill. I mean, you can probably start doing it pretty early, like maybe 20 bill. You can probably start doing it, but you'd have to like be only invested in combat stuff with all that money, so doubtful. I'm at 7 chimeras, 2 relics. Goodness, bro. Bro is chilling. Mans is chilling. All right, let me check in here. I think we're good. Next. Yeetamus, Deletemus. But we're going to be spending money on Inferno minions today. It's going to be pricey. It's going to be real pricey. Doot. Yeah, man. M7 is like the 2 things that are like ultra late game, I would say, are M7 and Kudra. Those are like the 2 things that cost ridiculous amounts of money to get into, for the most part. Is it bugging? Can't tell. Maybe it'll spawn legendaries this time. I think it thought I had a common griffin there. I don't know. Maybe not. It was just unlucky. Finest tank with 11 bill net worth and terrible magical power. Yeah, I mean, you can get away as tank with pretty bad gear a lot of times. So that is true. But before you start playing, like, anything else. I mean, as long as you have, like, Spirit Mask or Bonzo Mask as tank, you might be alright. Might be alright with Bonzo. Spirit makes it a lot easier, though. You can die a lot more and be alright. I mean, of course, G-Drag, Terminator, Hyperion, those are all kind of required no matter what class you play. But yeah, I mean, your magical power can be low if you're playing tank or healer. So that's usually all good. It's good random. How you doing, bro? Boom, boom. But boys, we're closing in on 24,000 subs over here on YouTube. So make sure to smash that sub button if you haven't already. Also, we are getting close to 1,000 followers on Twitch. So if y'all haven't followed the Twitch yet, make sure to do that. Had a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter on Twitch last night. They dropped an update while we were live, so that was pretty epic. Got to fight one of the new monsters live on stream. One of the first people to do it. Was pretty epic. But yeah, make sure to tune in there. There's a link in the description, or you can do exclamation Twitch in the chat. Also, I write all the background music. Let's just get all the hashtag ads out of the way. I write all the background music for the stream and for videos, and that is also linked in the description. Or if you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation song and it should pop up. Okay, hold up. Let's run over here. Yeetamus. Deletemus. 1, 2. Alright. Swap to Gregory. Cook him. Hit him with a star. Maybe. Oh dear. There we go. Sag. No drip. Oh well. But yeah, getting close to it. You have daggers on your profile? I do, yes. Of course. They do go in museum. So I had to have them. Which, they're not like super upgraded or anything crazy. But they're decent. They're pretty decent. Merked. I'm good. How about you? Doing good, man. The grind don't stop. Doo-doot. Here we go. Down here. Don't. Merked. Normal price of a griffin, like a legendary? Or what? Like a legendary, or are we talking common? Because common you can just buy from Diana herself for like 25k. But legendary griffin. Ta-da. What is this? 50 mil about? Give or take. Oh yeah, let me do this. Fix all these. Boom. Nice. Much better. Gotta sleep because school, so good night. Have a good stream. All right, appreciate you, Flower. Have a good day at school tomorrow. Is it more expensive at Diana or without? It's more expensive like right before Diana, but it gets cheaper after Diana starts. So right now it's probably about the cheapest it's gonna be. Because everybody's selling griffin feathers and such right now. 1, 2. Alright, we got our hits in. Do this. Back to back to back incoming. Let's see it. Let's see it. Bro's about to make 450 mil off of 3 Inquisitors back to back to back. Sag. Would have been epic. Oh well. Do this. Yes. BLC on top for real. So we can get some drip up in here. What do we got? I haven't spawned an ink yet, chat. I'm getting carried. Everyone else is spawning inks and I haven't spawned one yet. What's going on here? This is unacceptable behavior. Speaking of, oh my goodness. Did bro just spawn back to back in the same spot? Goodness. There we go. Bro is cooking. All right, let's see. Can we get our hands on a book from this? That would be kind of epic. No, we cannot. Would have been a little early, I guess. But we've loot shared the last, all 3 of the books that we've gotten. We've loot shared. So we can get something from one of these guys. It would be epic. Oh, lobby is open. That is true. Let me swap. Oh, Fred spawned one. Okay. Let's slaughter this guy first. 1, 2. Boom. Okay, everyone's good. Alright, got your flame. I am on G-Drag, right? Do I kill? Whoops, I'm on caps lock. Lol. Okay. Do you know if the gyro bug has been fixed? What gyro bug? Claw moment, by the way. Yeet. Next. That's not what I meant to do. But it's fine. Doot. Gyro and Ether Warp not working? Oh. Well, Ether Warp works now. I don't know about Gyro. I mean, Gyro just worked right there. I think there were some lobbies that were bugged, I think is all it was. I don't know why, but there were just a couple lobbies that were bugged. So, Yo, what's good? Unvisible, how's it going? What's good, we? Spending half a bill for? We are spending half a bill for, what's it called? Minions. We're upgrading our Inferno minions to tier 5. And then we're spending a bunch of money fueling them for the entirety of Derpy. So it's going to be like 250 mil to upgrade them and then like 400 mil to fuel them. So it's a little over half a bill, but it's a lot of money. Good morning, Thage. How you doing, bro? What's good, Gabriel? Want to have maxed out everything useful? How many Chimera 5s would you need? I mean, technically it's like the best enchant for anything, so if you really wanted to, you could put it on like literally any weapon that you use, and it'd honestly not be a terrible idea. Except that it costs so much. Excuse me. Except that it costs so much. If you had infinite money, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but we do not. So as far as things that you like legitimately are considered worth it, there's Ragax, there's Dayax, there is Hyperion. Some people put it on an Atom Split. If you do a lot of E-Man Slayer, that could be worth it. Dark Claymore or Midas Sword, depending on what you've already invested a bunch of money into. Right now it should be Midas Sword. You shouldn't put money into Claymore. Midas Sword is better with Gregory. So that is kind of the situation right now. Is about 4 or 5. So like Hyperion, Ragax, Dayax, Midas Sword. Those are, and yeah, those 4. Those 4 are like the ones that are actually really worth it. Everything else is just overkill, to be honest. Let's see over here. Dude. Oh, hi there. 1, 2. Alright, we got our hits in. Okay. Do I kill? Again. We asking again. Let's see. Yes. Alright. Hello? Can I hit him? Oh, I don't have Heck W. We swapped to Griffin. Lol. I'm throwing. Nothing. Sag. So if somebody else throws a shuriken, do I not have to throw one as long as he's hit with a shuriken? Whoever kills it gets the magic find. Is that how that works? I'm not sure. Thought whoever killed it had to throw it. That's what I thought. Everyone gets the magic find. Okay, cool. Epic. You'll love to see it. Why is Dayax good for magic find? Doesn't give magic find. If you have the right pet equipped, then it's good for magic find. Because it copies the stats of whatever pet you have at its base. Then you put Chimera on it and it like doubles or triples. It triples the stats. Something like that. So you have the stats from the pet and then the stats from the pet times 2 on the Dayax, so you get like triple your pet stats while holding the Dayax. So with Griffin pet, I get 10 magic finds, so my Dayax has 16 magic finds right now because of Divine Gift, I think. And also something else that I did to it, maybe fragging it gave it more magic find, I don't know. Anyways, if you have a magic find pet that's good, then it does. So it's pretty epic. How many Chimeras did you drop this event? So far we got 2. But, or no, so far we got 3. We're trying to get the 4th one today. That's the plan. And everyone is spawning inks except for me, bro. I'm getting carried. What the heck? I mean, I'm not complaining, but like, sheesh. I want to feel useful a little bit. Just a little. Alright, get him. Not even gonna watch. Get him. Nothing. Sag. Black Cat, yeah, Black Cat works. Griffin Pet works. I'm using G-Drag because G-Drag go burr. Okay, I need to get eggs again at 9:12, 9:15-ish. Gotta remember to do that. Yeah, the frag gives more magic find on Diana mobs, but it shouldn't be giving me straight up magic find as a stat though. Right? I mean, right now I've got G-Drag equipped, that's why it's got 43. But G-Drag by itself has 37, so I'm getting 6 extra magic find. Does Divine Gifts give 6? It does give 6. Okay, I thought it gave 1 magic find per level. It gives 6 for 3. My bad. We do a little trolling. Let's see. Mercs. 2 mil in the bank near mid game. What's a good money making method? I mean, starting off farming and Rift are good. Also mining. Once you've got a little bit of money to spend on getting into mining. But for 2 mil, you can probably get into Rift. That's about all you can get into with that amount of coins right now. But early on, that's like the big one that makes good money. But it's really those 3 options. Mining isn't good to get into until you've got a good amount of coins to spend on to kind of boost yourself into it. Like, it used to be a lot easier to get into, but now with Gemstone Gauntlet being trash, it's a lot more expensive to start making good money. So doot. Come here. Where are my inks at, man? Everyone's spawning them but me. What's going on? I don't like it. I don't like it. Arachne is free too. That is true. Now my nose is bugging. But yeah, Arachne makes good money early on as well. That is a valid option. Merch. Next. But man, we need a Slayer update or something. I'm hoping we get like alpha opened in the next week or something with something. Cause Bayou was a while back. Did we get any updates since Bayou? I think we did, right? I don't know. I guess we had the April Fool's thing. So, but yeah, that was like a month ago now. So, since April Fool's, we haven't gotten too much. We had like Year of the Seal going on. Got Diana, so I mean, we're still entertained in spite of not having anything really new for a month. I've been entertained. But content-wise, I don't have a ton of things to make videos on. Other than dropping handles every other run, but... Yo, what's good, Zinksy? New Slayer would be epic. That is what I'm hoping for. I mean, I think it's probably not going to be adding a whole new Slayer. It's more likely just going to be upgrades to current Slayers, so like T5 Arachne, T5 Spin, which I would be fine with either of those, as long as we get level 10s. That is what I want. I want level 10 Slayers. So then I can grind out a crap ton of Slayers even after they add all that stuff. That would be epic. If they added it so it's 10 mil like XP to get to level 10, I would be so down for that. So down. Blaze decent from what I've seen. I've just finished E-Man. Yeah, E-Man is nice, but Blaze makes crazy money. It's like 50 mil an hour if you get good boss times. It's just guaranteed coins. So it's quite epic. Boom. Yo, it's good battle. Why are you spending so much today? Today we are spending a bunch of coins in preparation for Derpy. We're going to be leveling up some minions and buying the fuel for 6 days of fuel for all 10 of my Inferno minions, which is expensive. But it should mean that I get Habanero Tactics 10 before Derpy is over, which would be nice because hopefully we're getting Slayer update in the next couple weeks. It'd be epic. It'd be nice. I hope. And I'll have Habanero Tactics unlocked for each of those. Would be nice. But yeah. Best E-Man RNG right here. Hit level 7. Ran one more E-Man for fun and dropped a core. That is some W RNG for real. Goodness. Yeah, I remember doing... I didn't do too much E-Man on my first profile, but I got the Sven 9 on my first profile. And... oh my goodness. I didn't drop a single overflux. And then I did it on this profile. And I dropped like 4 overfluxes on the way to Sven 9. And then I did like 200,000 XP after that and dropped like 4 more. It's like crazy overflux RNG on this profile compared to the other one. It's like I dropped nothing on the other one, so I could drop a ton on this one. Did I say Habanero Tactics 10? That's not what I meant. I meant 5. I meant like 10,000 collection to get Habanero Tactics. Good, Daniel. How you doing, bro? Boom, boom. 28 runs on F7, dropped Wither Implosion and Handle. Took me 300 runs for last scroll. Oh, goodness. That is some W RNG right there. It took me 576 runs to drop my first Handle. Which I don't know if I was kismeting. I think I kismeted a decent amount. I don't think I did all of the runs, but it took a hot minute, man. Took its sweet time. But then my RNG on M7 has been crazy, so I can't really complain too much anymore. I could complain then, but now I can't. How's Chimera look today? We've seen a lot of people drop them, but I haven't dropped one yet. So, hopefully I can actually spawn an Inquisitor, because I haven't spawned an Inquisitor yet either. Purpose of the Axe of the Shredded, I use it in M7, and I just haven't really changed around my inventory much from my M7 inventory. Because there's not really any need to. Because right after Diana, we're going back to M7. So, but I use it as tank in M7. We do not in G. Total of 1 person. I think I've seen... did I say 1 person? I don't know. We've seen like 3 people, have we not? I don't know. It's all blurring together at this point. Celeste dropped 1. Didn't someone else drop 1? Maybe it was just Celeste. Okay, my bad. Well then. Oh, not by God match. I'm Iron Man co-op. My co-op dropped it on 120 exactly. That is crazy. Perfect RNG. Outside walking the dog. Yo. And still watching the stream. W Mans. Okay, there is an Iron Man level 237 in here. Probably gonna have to swap lobbies soon. Because it is open. So let's just go ahead and do it, honestly. Grab this first. Boom. And let's skedaddle. Need eggs anyway. Valid. My friend is crazy RNG with Diana. Not gonna lie, my RNG is terrible with it. Fair enough. So warm. Crazy 8 degrees Celsius. Isn't that cold? I think that's cold. Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe I'm trolling. Get rid of all these. Next. I don't know. I know Fahrenheit, but usually lower numbers mean it's cold. Got Chimera 4 and 2 day axes up to now from this one Diana. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Oh yeah, when you follow it it opens lobby sooner. I forgot. When do I get mod in stream? I don't know. You would start timing out people more than Nightbot does. Have to decide. Neighbor's dog's going crazy. Oh goodness. 28 degrees Celsius is 84 degrees Fahrenheit. So how much is 8 degrees? Seems a lot colder. It's got to be like what, 20 degrees or something? Yikes. You have space in the party? We do not at the moment. Somebody's getting eggs. That's the only reason we don't have full 6 in here. But we do have full 6 in the party. Or like in the 60s? Oh yeah, because 0 is 32 degrees, right? Or something like that. So yeah, that's not terrible. Good for Finland this time of year. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Literally. Yeah, it's a little toasty out here. It's not like bad actual heat. It's just North Carolina gets so humid, like in the summer / spring, that it feels a lot hotter than it actually is. But yeah, high 60s isn't too bad. Didn't see the notification today. What did I miss? We haven't dropped anything crazy yet, and I haven't spent a ton of money yet, but we will be doing both of those things, hopefully. If I can spawn a single Inquisitor. I haven't spawned a single Ink, bro. I'm going mad. But we will be spending 500 million coins leveling Inferno minions later, because I got to prep for Derpy. So it's not just leveling the minions, it's also going to be fueling the minions. We're going to be buying 6 days worth of fuel for like 8 minions, and then another 4 days worth of fuel for the other 2, because they're already fueled. But yeah, it's going to be expensive. It's going to be like 600, 700 million, honestly. Probably going to be more than 500 million. But yeah, it's up there. It is up there. But hopefully it'll get us through with chili pepper collection a bit quicker than normal. Would be ideal. That is the game plan. I'm at 260 mobs since Ink, bruh. I'm good, Trixie. I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Live 8 kilometers from the sea, also next to an airport. Oh man, I can't imagine living next to an airport. It's gotta be so loud. My aunt used to live close to one, and when we would go spend the night at her house, it was so loud. All the time. It's very annoying. Very noisy. Was not a fan. Where the Inks at, bro? Pain. 8 degrees Celsius is 46. Is that for real? I thought that was in the 60s. I don't know. Everybody's saying different stuff. During military training, it gets really noisy. Oh, yeah, I bet. We had some, spent the night at a friend's house the other day, and there was, like, a military show. And so there was just a helicopter flying over the house, like, every 30 minutes. It was kind of crazy. Boom. But yeah, we gotta get our hands on some more chimeras up in here, for real, for real. Where are they at, though? What's the 9F relay tower? Okay, so that is for the Abbey phones. It's like to help give connection and stuff. I think you get some extra stats for doing it as well. But I think you have to wear fairy armor, and it'll like ding when you're close to one. But talk to Tia and she'll tell you how, like, where the closest one is, I believe, or where the next one is that you should do. But she explains it pretty well, I believe. Sean got a Shelmet, bruh. Yeah, it's been a while since I did those. I made a video about it when I did it that kind of explains it. I don't know, I didn't go too in depth. I was just kind of doing it more than explaining how to do it, I think. But still, at least seeing somebody do it can kind of show how to do it a little better. But those were cool. I enjoyed doing those. It's just kind of like a cool little Easter egg mini game thing to do. Oh my goodness. So let's spawn another one. Bro is spawning all of my inks as well. For real. Goodness sakes. Alright, let me get rid of all these. Come on. Sag. Would have been epic. Oh well. Maybe I'll get one for my own ink for once instead of loot sharing it off somebody else. 6 ink today, bro is cooking. Goodness. Okay, that after my next ink, I AFK for like 10 minutes. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Boom. Marked. Okay, then. Let's see here. There we go. But yeah, hopefully we'll get an update soon. That is the dream. Yo. Okay, well now we know how much magic find I have. Daedalus stick with 418 magic finds. You know what? We will take it. I wasn't sure how much over 400 I had. But 418. The more you know. Finally, though, I've been waiting to drop something that like shows magic finds like the entirety of Diana. Because this is the first Diana I'm using the fragged day axe. It'll be higher on inks, will it? Why is that? Chimera chance is 10%. Yo. Crazy. Because Shuriken, yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah. And Legion, yeah. That does make sense. That makes sense. So I should get like 425 at least. Well, really, what's 3% of 400? Or 5% of 400? Quick maths. Be like 20-ish. So yeah, I should be getting at least 440. 440, 450, somewhere around there. Yeet. Run over here. How can I level my kata faster? I'm kata 22, need 24. Get better parties, pretty much. Just do dungeons. It's not really any secrets to it. I mean, you can get kata expert ring if you're not on Iron Man, but you need to be in F7 to drop the stuff for that if you are. So that doesn't really help until after F7. But that's like the only things that really increase your kata levels faster, I believe. It's just rise and grind, pretty much. Come on, man. I gotta spawn an ink here. Like, where are they? Where is bro? Been grinding kata for the last week. I mean, if you're doing F6, pretty much just keep doing it for the most part. Not really anything else you can do, man. That's just how it is. I'm just the messenger. Welcome to the Hypixel SkyBlock grind, dude. Mercs. Run over here. Where is this? Right there. Ay. I'm thinking a little bit. I think sometimes. Sometimes I think. But it's going to be derpy. Am I really going to want to do a ton of M7 during derpy? I want to do at least dailies. But I don't know if I'm really going to want to do more than that, to be honest. I don't imagine I will. Might be alright, though. We're going to get our runs done fast. Very least. Be able to do less runs. Get forging 60. Oh my goodness. No, that sounds way worse. Holy. Sounds way worse. But my other option would have been to do Finnegan. Wouldn't be too bad. Got you, Thidge. Yeet. Why don't I use Diana Warps? I'm using them sometimes. Just sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it's not really worth it. It's going to take me longer to teleport and then turn around to the right direction and do all that jazz. Let's see, that time was faster. Souvenir. There he is. Boom, boom. Merked. Do F6s with me during derpy? I think I'll pass. I'm good. Thank you, though. But we're going to be spending 500 million coins on Inferno minions today. That is the plan. That is the game plan. Oh my goodness, where is this? It's in the earth. But we're going to be leveling them up and prepping them for whenever we play. Or not whenever we play. Whenever Derpy's here. So we're going to be fueling them for like 6 days. It's going to be a little bit of a grind. How many burrows an hour are you averaging? I have no idea. I got no clue. I am not keeping up with it in the slightest. Boom. How many chimeras? I've gotten 3 so far. But hoping for 4 today so that I can make a Chimera 3 book for my Ragax when I start playing Burrs and M7. That's the plan. But we'll see how that goes. There we are. Mercs, Shelmet, take it. Voila. Yo. PS spawned one. Okay. Swap to Greg. We're good. 400 to 500 per hour. I don't know about all that. I don't know. What's good rates for burrows? Think we're counting individual burrows or chains? That would be the question. It's definitely not that many chains. Maybe individual burrows? I don't know. It sounds like a lot. I'm on BLC, so no SBO. Boom, boom. 400 plus? Okay. Cool. It's different for everybody. One person says 400, one says 300. Crazy. Let's go here. Oh, are you trolling me? This guy has more health than an Inquisitor. You know what? I'm hitting him with a shuriken. If he doesn't drop me a relic, nobody will. Nobody will. Good to know. Let's go over here. Done. Does the start of a chain count? I would assume so. As long as you're digging up something. I would think it counts. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. That is possible. It could be the case. You know what couldn't be the case is me spawning an Inquisitor. Goodness sakes. How long have we been out here? We've been out here an hour and I haven't spawned an ink yet. We trolling? Are we trolling? Feels like we're trolling. Ay, ay, ay. Plenty of remedies. My axe is not Chimera 5 now. I have better things, finally, to spend money on than that. Okay, can I hit this? Maybe not. Maybe I should stop throwing these. Alright, we're marking him. Nothing except for a claw. Pain. Pain. Just hatching a plane. My fault, bro. Hold up, how much are souvenirs? It might actually be worth to sell this. 100k, and we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, back-to-back inks. Thoughts? Thoughts? Oh, well. Close enough. Close enough. 1, 2. Then we swap to Gregory. And bro gets mercs. Boom. Nothing. Ew, why do I get the slime sound? That's gross. Oh no, Fred dropped a plushie. Bruh. Take the Shelmet. I mean, they're down to like 150k or something, right? Yeah. And 180. Less than 200k, I don't really care. Still only at 1 Chimera. My fault. My bad. My bad, coach. I don't know. It may end up being a good thing that I didn't title today's streaming until I get a chimera. Might be a good thing. Might turn out pretty solid for me. I don't know. If I titled that, it's kind of guaranteed that I get one, though. Bro's got a flip to do. Real. Making bank. On Shelmet flips. Excuse me. Goodness. Come here. Come here, boy. Alright, I need to go get eggs now. Let's finish this burrow chain real quick. Alright. You have a great rest of your day, Reaper. Appreciate you, man. That's the wrong button. Let's see. Do this. Voila. Perfect. Alright, now we're gonna go to the aisle. And let's see. I think... Could it be possible for me to drop the last divine today, and that be our RNG instead of another Chimera book? We just get the last divine. That would be pretty epic, IMO. That would be kind of lit. There we are. Yo, what's good, AJ? How you doing, bro? Bro's rich, not for long. We're gonna be spending some coins today. I'll probably go spend some right after this. That's probably what I'm gonna do. If I can figure out how to get in this building. I swear, the cathedral is such a pain to get into. Here we go. Such a cool build, though. It is a very cool build. Dude, 150. Wait, 150 now, 500k after, plus 350k per. Bro is gonna be cooking. It's only if Diana doesn't get elected for a while, though. So that's like a long investment flip. For sure. You're gonna be making that much. Grab this. And then there's one in here. And then there's one over here. Okay. That'll do. All right. So now let's spend some money. So. Right now, this is what we have. We have one T11. And we have one tier 10. And everything else is tier 2s. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and upgrade all the others to tier 3s. I think that's the play. Unless it won't let me upgrade it here, which it will not. So, what we're going to do instead then is upgrade this guy. Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. Voila. Beautiful. So that's what he's going to stay at. And we will buy some fuel for him. At the end of the stream, we'll buy all the fuels. But for now, he's going to be chilling right there. And we'll put this in here for now as well. All right. So there's one T5. So now we just got to get these other 7 up to T5 at some point. We'll be doing that later. And then we'll be buying all the fuels, which is going to be expensive. But that right there just cost us 33 million coins to get one of them to T5. Doing the other ones is going to be a little pricey too. Going to end up costing us about 200 mil to do that. And then adding in the price of all the fuels. Going to make things go a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Let's go over here. Boom, boom. Dang. Sean out here with nearly 3 bill. Goodness. But money. Yeah. What's the point of money, though, if you don't spend it on nothing? You know? This. I don't know how many hours I've put in. I don't think I've even put in 10, to be honest. I don't think I have. Let's go over here. Hello. Use a dice gamble. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I've gambled enough in my day, I think, to be able to get away with not doing that. Maybe I'm crazy, but that's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's see, where's this at? There we go. Alright, second Inquisitor win. For real? Where is bro? Only spawned one all day, man. It's abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Maybe we can pick things up here in a little bit, though. Would have been epic if that was one. Would have been pro gamer moves. But oh well. Let's go right here. That's also not one. Well, what do you guys want to see out of the Slayer update when it drops? I kind of want to see them do some cool armor pieces. Like, I think if they do like another upgrade to tarantula boots or like just a whole new pair of boots for tarantula, that would be kind of sick. Like, imagine, you know, we've got Warden helmet right now, but imagine they do another piece with that. Like, we get Warden helmet from Revs, and then from tarantulas we get a pair of boots, and then from Spins we get a pair of leggings. You know, it'd be kind of cool. We are full voiceless. Yeah, we're full. Got co-op cake, Skywalk level 469, 200 bill net worth. Brother. Co-ops suck. Goodness. I hate to hear that, man. That is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Good night, bro. How much, like, that's gonna be so much playtime. Holy. Alright, chimeras you got this, Diana? 3 so far. Hoping for 4 today. That is the dream. Take it. How did G-Dragon a hype at level 33? Bruh. What in the world? Whose creator code did you use? Dude, same. Yeah, we're hoping to get a 4th one today, and that'll get me up to enough books for a Chimera 3 to put on my Ragax when I start playing Burrs, but we shall see if it happens or not. Go up to 200 Meltra, Diana. It depends on if she's elected again soon or not. Because if she's not elected for like another 3 weeks or so, then they'll probably go back up somewhere around there, yeah. But if she gets elected somewhat soon, then they'll come back down, and they'll probably stay down for a bit until she's not elected for a while. What's at the sub goal, by the way? So the sub goal right now is to max out this bookshelf. So if we hit the sub goal, then I'm gonna try and get all 6. That is the plan. So I'm trying to get it up to 4 right now, and then if we hit the sub goal, then the next time Diana's elected after we hit the sub goal, then we'll do a stream where we get the last 2. That's the plan. You have SBO? I'm on VLC. Mercs. Doot. Can you explain what the bookshelf does? So, right here, I get 1 Magic Find, 1 Pet Luck, and a Taming Wisdom permanently if I get all 6, if I drop all 6 Chimeras. So right now I've got 3, so we're halfway done. But we can get the others. Why we're only 5 in the lobby? Because one of our guys is AFK. He'll be back in a minute, though. He's walking his dog, remember? Doot. Can you see your ink chance somehow? I think one of the guys, like, to spawn an ink, I'm not sure, but one of the guys did my drop rates on his SBO, and it was like 10%, which is pretty epic. But problem is I'm not spawning any, so it doesn't really matter. For real, for real. Next. Run. But yeah, it's basically the same as Necron's Ladder, but just Diana's Bookshelf, which is pretty cool. I hope they add more items like that, where it's RNG stuff. Like, honestly, if they added, like, something like that for every Slayer, then that would give me so many streams to do. With just be like, alright, today we're maxing out the Revenant, whatever it would be, you know? Revenant Icebox to hold the Warden Hearts, you know? Be kind of lit. This would be quite legitness. But, I mean, I've got E-Man 9, so my odds should be like 1.15% to spawn an ink. Should be my rates. Skyblock's gotten so advanced since I first started playing it. Makes it hard to pick it back up after a break. Yeah, it is. It does have an issue right now of not really having a ton of tutorials on a lot of things. Like, not in depth at least. Which is cool and a little bit detrimental at the same time. Because, like, it gives you a lot to figure out yourself, which is nice sometimes. But, you know, that means a lot of people don't have all the time to look up all this stuff or to learn all this stuff themselves, so they have to look it up. And that is not what you want. You want everybody to be learning together. And, like, of course, you know, having videos and stuff, it's great for me because I have videos to make, you know. But also, you want it to be easy enough for most people to be able to figure out without having to be too crazy confused. Like, the way they explain stuff is not always the best. Mods yesterday showed me 4% ink chance because I got like 4 of them back to back. Goodness. That's kind of crazy. Yo, what's good, Ghost? You get paid by BLC? I do not. No. Got back to back to back, double, triple drops for my inks. Brother. Mans is going ham. Played it from the start, but gave it a break, came back and was like, holy cow, yeah. Yeah. Depending on how long that break was, they've added a lot. They've added a lot, for sure. And, like, I think there's kind of a charm to making so much, but again, it is a lot to learn. Eventually, it's going to feel like, you know, each skill is a whole different game. Which, I mean, it kind of feels like that right now, but there's few enough skills that have been developed that it's not, like, overwhelming. Like, there's combat stuff, which really combat is 2 skills. There's Slayers, which is base combat, I would say, and then there's Dungeons, which is a whole nother skill. And then you've got farming, and you've got mining, and you've got fishing. And then we're going to have foraging. So it's a lot of stuff. It is a lot of stuff. But I think if they can get some more tutorial type things in here. Maybe update the Skyblock guide a little bit. Just to, like, maybe they do like a guide for each skill as well in the game. Be like, alright, so this is the best armor set. This is what you're going for. But first you got to get this. That type of thing would be cool. Ran the farming, now I started the fishing. Yeah, the fishing update's pretty recent. But the good thing is, like, they're keeping a lot of the systems from one thing and transferring it to another thing. So, like, the fishing rods mechanics now, you know, with, like, the hooks, lines, and sinkers and such, is kind of the same as the drill modules. So it's kind of the same system. It's very similar. So it's kind of nice to at least have some things like that that are pretty much the same. Gonna mine through Derpy. I think I'm gonna do dungeons, but I might end up doing some farming. I'm not totally sure yet. I want to at least do my dailies for dungeons, but I may end up doing some farming as well. We shall see. I'll probably do farming off camera at the very least, but it's good, Daniel. All good, back to mining, getting ready for Derpy for alchemy. Ooh, that is true. Maybe we'll get an alchemy update at some point. That's the dream. All right, let's go over here. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Swap to Gregory, and we're good. Good hunting, King. How you doing, bro? It's been a little bit. Rune crafting, most fun skill, to be honest. Real. Nah, social skill on top. No book. Ah, he dropped a plushie. Yikes. Yikes. Any tips on starting to stream SkyBlock? Do something unique. Have a goal for the stream. That helps a lot. I used to just stream stuff. Be like, all right, today we're doing Diana event, or today we're doing whatever. But I mean, you can still do streams like that, but have a goal for it. Be like, all right, today we're doing this until this. So we're doing Diana until I drop a Chimera. Or we're doing Diana until I spend 500 million coins. So it's good ideas to have a goal, for sure. Definitely want to have goal ideas. Which is, you know, not always the best to do RNG stuff. Because sometimes you may end up streaming for a very long time. So unless you've got a lot of time to stream, maybe don't do stuff that's RNG based, but, you know, doing this until I get 1,000,000 combat XP, you can kind of gauge how long that's going to take. So, but yeah. What have you gotten so far this Diana? 3 Chimeras and a day stick. That's the only really notable stuff, but still pretty solid. It's like made about 500 mil so far. If I were to have sold everything, but we're keeping the Chimeras for our Ragax. Carpentry is nice too. Real, bro. Real and true. Boom, boom. Do this. All right. We go over here. Hello there. Next. Foraging update, please. Real, man. Me, the last like 3 years in a row. Where's this at? He's right here. 1, 2. All right. Get him. Nothing. I haven't even gotten claws off of these guys. Like, what's going on, bro? Where's the loot share RNG at? How do I calculate the odds for me getting drops from inks? I have no idea. I'm terrible with calculations. I tried to avoid doing math as much as possible. Ask someone from SBO to do it. Or someone who has SBO to do it, I mean. That's the strats. Yo, it's good, Cobra. How's it going, man? Had a violent thunderstorm last night, and now my PC won't turn on. Oh, no. Do you have a power... Did you have a power strip? Or power... Whatever it's called. Power surge. Boom. That was a cool addition. Makes it easy to pick up. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I'm only 1 day sick away from day X on Iron Man, but I guess I can't grind that out now. Yikes, dude. Big yikes. Well, there's our second ink. Took long enough. Come here, boy. Let me turn off profile viewer real quick. Alright, everybody got damage. Claw. Depression. It is what it is. It is what it is. I suppose we will take it. Want to see your money per hour when you're at 4.4 bill? Yeah, that would be that'd be a little bit more coins than I'm getting. Mine used to be 130 for a while, then 10 hours no Chimera. Goodness, bro. Goodness. Yeah, I'm probably somewhere, let's see. I'm probably at like 50 mil an hour right now. Maybe a little bit lower than that, 50 to 40. Somewhere along those lines, I think. That's what I'm thinking. My house shook so bad during one of the thunders, it knocked a few of my cars on my shelves off, and they're 3 inches away from the edge of the shelf. Goodness. I was 190 before 2 500 ink spawn dry streaks. Oh my goodness. 500 kills between spawns is yikes. You're like 10 to 11 hours. Yeah, somewhere around there. Somewhere along those lines. Because we've done... Okay. Hi. How's it going? We're at... How many? Like 3... or ever how many 3-hour streams? 2-hour streams? Another claw. I didn't shuriken that one. I should have. I'm trolling. Oh well. Whoops. So I've done 3 2-hour streams. That's what I've done. Yeah. Boom. This. I'm on 300 dry streak now, getting sick of it. Yeah, it's not the most fun in the world, to be fair. But it is what it is. Grind until 3 AM to finally drop my 3rd Chimera. Goodness. 3 AM grind. Bro played SkyBlock at 3 AM. Heard bad things about playing Minecraft at 3 AM, chat. You have 50 mil per hour, you've done like 11 hours of Diana. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. Something like that. I've done 3 6-hour streams, and then I've played, I don't know, maybe a little, let's see. We're at about another 2 hours in this, or an hour and a half. So that would make it 7.5 hours, and I think I've done about 2.5 hours off stream. So that adds up to about 10 hours. So something like that. Doo-doot. But not quite as good as my M7 RNG rates, but you know, we'll take it. We will take it. Do this. Got him. Yeah, it's always the dry streaks, man. Which, I mean, we've been doing pretty good so far. Like, we had a long time there at the start where we weren't spawning any Inquisitors. And now we've gotten, you know, like 4 in 30 minutes. So that's pretty nice. If we can keep those rates up, that would be epic. 3 back-to-back Chimeras, goodness, man. Can I get some of that? That sounds nice. Spawning all the inks, not getting any of the loot. I'm only getting claws. Like, the fact I haven't even gotten, like, shellmets off of those inks is crazy. Which I did loot share a bunch of crochet plushies the last couple of days off of inks. Merked. Let's see. Run over here. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Come on now. I guess we'll do another... Maybe we do 2 minions this next time. Might be what we do. Maybe 3. Go ahead and get them upgraded. Might be the strats. We're gonna be spending lots of coins in preparation for derp. Where the relics at, though? I think one Diana, I dropped like 2 relics within an hour or 2 of each other. If I could recreate that with chimeras right now, which I guess I dropped 2 chimeras within 2 hours of the gameplay of each other. It was 2 separate streams, but like 2 hours of gameplay in between. So it's kind of perfect. But man, I need some Slayers to do, bro. I need this Slayer update for my mental sanity. Yo, someone bought one of my souvenirs. Poggers. Where's this? So let's drop the day axe or day stick. Nice. 0 and 18 hours. That is a little yikes. That is a little yikes. Okay, lobby is open. Grabbing this, and then we're ditching. Boom. Let's see. Nope. 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 Also, nope. This one's good, right? Yes. Got one. All right. Wait. Never mind. Okay, wait. Actually, yes. It was bugging. Are we swapping? That lobby was open. That was so weird. I had this. The mythological ritual isn't active. It do be active though. Good, Max. How you doing today, bro? It's been a little bit. What you been up to? Boom. Let's go right here. Smack. Hey, I'm glad that wasn't an ink, because that would have really sucked for me. School, that's fair. School is a grind. Have you been enjoying it? School is super fun, for real, for real. Boom. I don't know. Some parts of school are fun. That works out, actually. That's perfect. Boom. Go here. How many chimeras so far? 3 at the moment. So hopefully we can get a 4th one today. Somehow got a girlfriend. Yo, bro is downtiming. SMH. SMH. Good, Maxim. How much time has it been since your last super chat? I don't know. I don't keep up with it too much. Had some last stream. I don't think we've had any today though. Boom. Schmack. How many chimeras so far? Today are all Diana? All Diana. I haven't dropped any yet today, but hopefully we can get another one today. That is the dream. That is the dream. We can get the 4th book today. That'll let me make a Chimera 3 for my Ragax. My beloved. Boom. Which I haven't really upgraded at all yet. But we're going to be spending a Chimera 4 on him. So that's like 600 million coins to upgrade that guy. Better be worth it. He better be worth it. Yeet. Merked. Next, we're going over here. Boom. Been here since how many subs? I don't even know. It's been a long time though. It has been a long time. Let's see who's here. Hello there. I have to go get eggs in a couple minutes. Hopefully we get a divine. Would be epic. That would be the dream. Well, I appreciate it, Maxim. No pressure to do anything, though. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts, but 0 pressure at all. What mod do you use for waypoints? All my mods are from Bad Lion Client. So, this one is no different. But it's developed by Soupy. So it goes kind of crazy. Doo-doot. Come here, boy. Got him. Next. Yeet. My nose is so itchy. I think I need to trim the stash a little bit. Probably. Probably the case. Alright, hello there. So we can get him. Chill. There we go.
As a child, I yearned for the
Boom.
mines.
Can I hit him? There we go. Claw. Dying inside. Yo, Alex with the sub. Thank you so much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, smash that sub button. We are on our way to 24,000 subscribers. Pretty epic. Getting close, getting close. Doo-doot. Mer. Oh. need me to leech RNG. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Already subbed. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Runic always fun. Oh yeah, that's always great. Runic constructs are the best. Those are the best. But man, we were going crazy there at the start of the stream. We're getting inks like every couple seconds, and now, like everybody else was getting inks, and then I wasn't spawning any, and now I'm spawning a bunch, and no one else is getting it. The contrast. Can you see since when people have been subbed? Maybe in studio, but I don't know. Don't need to be in lobby, but your next ink will give Chimera. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Smack. Think it's gonna give Chimera anyway. Do. Let me see. Can I like click channel activity? I can see chat messages in the last year, but I can't see like how long you've been subbed for. I don't think. All right, appreciate you, Max. Have a good day, man. God bless. Grab this. Go over here. Hello. I gotta have so many millions in feathers. I remember when feather grinding was almost as profitable as Chimera back in the day. Good days, those. Good days they was. Y'all think we're ever getting another dungeon? Like, we got the catacombs, but when's the next door opening? I would like to see it in the next couple years, but I wouldn't be shocked if we don't get it to like 2030 or something. 2035, yeah, exactly. Another 10 years before we get another dungeon. Oh my goodness. That would be kind of yikes. Kind of yikes. Honestly, I kind of hope they don't go for anything like that crazy ambitious like that for a little bit. I just want consistent updates right now. I just don't want another forging update situation. Basically. Where we're told that something's coming out like 5 years before it does. You know? That's where I'm at. I hope this other game that they're making is cool though. Like the one that was in the animation that they did. I hope that drops soon, and I hope it's dope. That would be nice. Hope forging is insane. I think it will be. If it's not, then Winecraft. But for real, it better be good, man. Oh my goodness, we waited so long. If it's just copy paste mining update, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. Power balance in the game's already broken. I mean, I don't know. Every update adds more talismans, which makes everything easier. I think the big issue right now is like, I don't know. I mean, the dungeons grind is nice. It's just the fact of how long it takes to do a single run is kind of crazy. Which I know it's short compared to a lot of dungeons in MMOs, but still a lot compared to like everything else in the game, like Slayers and Glaciate Tunnels. All this stuff doesn't take that long to do, you know. Yeah, between Juju and Term is like 300 mil DPS in dungeons. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. I think Term is kind of, it's so good, you know, like everybody was, the admins were afraid of hype being too good, so they had to do some adjustments to it to make it a little more balanced in master mode. I feel like term is gonna be kind of the same way, or it already is kind of the same way. Let him sit there. Boom. Come on. Claw. Pain. I should have got combo up, but term is like what the admins feared Hyperion was going to be at the moment. Like, no matter what class you're playing, you're using term. And that is not healthy for the game. Party me fast and you'll get Chimera. I don't think that's how that works. I should have gotten combo. That's what I should have done. That would have been a bit of extra stuff. It is what it is. But yeah, we really just need like a good weapon for mage, honestly. Like, LCM is nice, but the fact that you have to have Chimera, I mean, if mage was mid, it'd be okay if Burrs was also mid. If Burrs had, you know, an actual weapon. Thing is, Burrs is just archer. That's the issue right now. Burrs is just archer, but worse. Man, where the books at, bro? At least we're getting inks now. But let's try it, no downsides. SMH. SMH my head. I don't know if you accidentally warp the hub, that doesn't that like guaranteed open the lobby if we have 7 people in here? I feel like that would. Merked. It's 500 mil for. We're going to be spending coins upgrading our minions is the plan. So we're going to do a little bit more upgrades in like 5 minutes. I already did some upgrades earlier. Going to do a little more very soon. We got to go grab eggs in a minute. So we're going to go grab eggs. We're going to do that. Spend some moolah. Hopefully we get a divine out of the eggs. Would be kind of epic for me. But we'll see. Only time will tell. How many books in playtime this day? And I have like 10, 11 hours. Something like that. And 3 books so far. We're trying to drop the 4th one. Because that would be for my Ragnarok axe in preparation for when I play Burrs. So we're going to have those. But I'm not going to use them yet. Those are just going to be chilling in a backpack until I swap to Burrs. And we'll do those upgrades then. But yeah, we'll see. So that unlucky? Not really. I mean, there's definitely people out here who have some crazy RNG, but I've had like no dry streaks really. Like a Chimera every 3 hours on average is pretty good, I would say. You know, that's pretty solid rates. Getting 50 mil an hour just from that. Plus the addition of feathers and stuff. Like, it's not as good as my M7 rates or anything, but still really good. Doo-doo. Next. Especially considering I don't have like a Clover Helmet or Crazy Magic Find or Chimera on my day axe. We don't talk about it. But I'm on BLC, not SBO main. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Someone leaves out during the lobby. If not, I stay in my own lobby. SMH. Party you if someone leaves. How about that? How about that? Bro wants in the party so bad. Holy. Mercs. Next. I leak RNG. Is that how that works? I feel like I should have enough RNG stealing from all the guild members we've got in the party already. It's usually how that goes as well. I think Celeste is stealing all the RNG though. Or drops back-to-back Chimeras, SMH. Show your day axe real quick? No, I'm embarrassed. Doesn't have Chimera. It's got Soul Eater. because I'm poor. And I have, well, I'm not poor, but I'm gonna be poor because I'm spending money on minions instead of day axe upgrades. That's where we're at. But yeah, there's my day axe. Laugh, chuckle. Do. I want a black dye set, but I don't know which one I should. Ooh. I mean, most people do like their Skeleton Master and Necron leggings, whatever their dungeon setup is. Storm, also valid. Put your tunings on mana. I mean, I have Grimoire. That's the whole point. Grimoire is to be able to TP around. Like, if I put tunings on mana, I'm getting what, like 400 extra mana? I'm still gonna run out of mana. Doesn't really help that much. Next, bonk. Merked. Don't need that damage though. I mean, I don't know. If I take tuning points off, my crit and strength are already wonky. Like this is with Griffin, right? 1700 crit, 1300 strength. I don't know. Maybe I should actually swap those around. Probably should. Hold up. Because I have it set for when I was using G-Drag, and I'm never using G-Drag to damage. I should swap this to strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then sure. Whatever, man. Happy now? I don't know. I might need attack speed. Maybe. Soupy broken for newest release? I have no idea. Maybe. Hi. Can you hold still? 1, 2. Okay. Swapping to Gregory. Cook him. Get him. Loot share right here. Let's go. Got any chimeras today? Not yet. Until right now. Until right now. Dang it. I tried. We do not have Space Slayer now. We do be full. Schmack. Plushy and remedies. Always open. Of course it is. How does this happen? How does this happen? Trash. Next. Also trash. Next. Better. Got one. I don't know why I have caps lock on. I do know why I have caps lock on. Because caps lock is my warp button. It's fine. Boom, boom. Then we do this. All right. Appreciate you, Martinez. Have a good one, bro. All right. Flame has dibs. And then Thidge has dibs. And then Slayer has dibs. That's the plan. I believe that's the order we got. Next. Each number has a set behind the one you pick up. I'll die. 2. Always 2. 2 is always the answer. Because 2B. Aha. Ah, get it. Get it. Boom. What do we think about the, has everybody seen the Now You See Me trailer? I'm kind of hyped for that, low-key. I'm kind of hyped. Merked. How's bro spending $500 million today? The Inferno minions are begging to be fueled while Derpy's here. So that's the gist. That's the gist. It's good, FGN. How you doing, bro? Wanted to dye my Crimson set. 2 stands for Necron. I mean, dye what you want to dye, bro. It's your gear. Do what you want to. It's your birthday. But yeah, we're spending a lot of money. I'm crying on the inside like a winner. It's fine. I could have been spending all of my money, which I might do anyways, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. How much does it cost to get a minion to T8, chat? It's going to be like 3 stacks or so. I don't know. It might be like 4 stacks of molten powder. And 1 stack is 30 mil, so every 4 stacks is going to be 120 mil. I definitely can't do that 8 times. I am too poor for that. 100%. Way too poor. We've got a little bit of a queue. It'll depend on how many people leave, but we'll see. Haste. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Crazy. Crazy. Go over here. Oh, that is the wall. Can't walk through those. What Inferno? My Inferno minions. We're gonna be leveling them up from tier 2 to tier 5. We leveled 1. Actually, I need to go get eggs. Trolling. Alright, please, Divine. Pretty please. I must get the eggs. Okay, well, there goes Fred. Thank you for playing, Fred. Alright, we got Thidgen next, and then we get Slayer. That is the plan. Doo-doo. Bro is not online. SMH. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where are we going? Over here. Ah. 1. And we gotta go all the way up. Nothing can stop me. There we are. Yeet. Got an invite from a friend? Okay. Slayer it is. Started my NBA 2K journey. Oh dear. I remember playing one of those on the Wii. I don't remember which team I made. But I had one guy that could hit threes like crazy. It was like they had some players from like back before color was invented, you know, so everything was black and white. So I had some players whose pictures were in black and white. Oh wait, I'm not here. Hold up. Where are we at? 200, negative 58 over here. I'm coming. Let me hit him with one of these. Yeet. Nothing. Sag. Alright, back to eggs. Where is this gonna be? This is gonna be Narnia, isn't it? It was good adventure. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we're spending a lot of coins today. Good what now? Yeah, everybody's chilling except for me for the except for Anton for the most part. Cause yeah, oh, that's the wrong button. Yikes. Bro played everything on the Wii. Legit, the Wii was peak console. There's never been a better console than the Wii. Let's be real. Alright, let's do here. Yeah, I've played Monster Hunter on the Wii, played 2K on the Wii. Why am I looking for eggs right now? Minecraft on the Wii, real? Alright, we're gonna have a long line here, aren't we? I think that's gonna be the case. Come here, boy. Merked. Next. Do this. Do this. Don't want to play the game when a new major update comes out. Try to do it a bit slower than usual so you have more to do in general. Nah. We do it fast. And then we do all the videos. That's the strats. This is the way. And then I take my time maxing out everything else. I mean, it took me like 3 weeks to do Bayou update. Something like that. You know? So, how else am I supposed to get max Skywalk XP if I take forever to max out every update? You know? How's that gonna happen? Come here. Dang. Annihilated. Absolutely cooked. I mean, once I get to max XP, like, before an update comes out, I will probably try and max out the update literally as fast as I can. See if we can get in the, like, top 10 in Skyblock XP from maxing an update ASAP. Would be pretty epic. That would be a pretty epic title. Merked. And then we might start chilling and doing stuff a little slower at some point in the future. But for right now, we got too little time. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get this dude. Hello. 1, 2. Swap to Gregory. Get rid of these. No book. Feels bad. Not even a claw. Big Sag. Alright. Oh, hi there. Hello there. Next Ink has a book? Real. Didn't you say the minute I partied you, the next Ink would have a book? So... Players on 149 cents loot share. Yikes. Yikes. That is slightly abysmal. I don't know what I'm on, to be honest. Probably like 30 or something. Maybe that's how many we spawned today. Somewhere along those lines. Oh yeah, I didn't spend money again. I'm trolling. Said you're next Ink. Okay, my fault. English. Not my fact, my fault. Let's go over here. Alright, let's go spend some money after this one. Let's do it. So, we need another stack of molten powder. There it is, 34 million. Hi there. Just gonna borrow you real quick. And we're gonna do this. So this is 30 million coins to do this. 1, 2, 3. There it is. That's the wrong thing. There we go. So voila. And then he gets this, this, that, and this. Beautiful. Level 5. So the difference in speed, he has 260 seconds versus the tier 2, which is 280 seconds. So that's like, it's almost 290 seconds. So it's like a whole minute saved off of that. It's pretty cool. Whole minute per action. Or like per thing made, because there's one action to spawn it and one action to kill it. So that is a good chunk of time saved. Plus whenever they're 10 times faster because of fuels, that is really going to add up. That is playing Yo's Good Mango. Got all my profiles wiped. Oh man. That is yikes. Horrible spot. Oh my goodness. But as far as starting out again, I'd recommend getting into Rift or farming as fast as possible. That would be my recommendation. Alright, get him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's call Hoppity real quick. Hello, Hoppity. That is garbage. Get him. There it is. No drops. Feels bad. Let's go check on actual Hoppity real quick. See what he's got. How's Diana going? Not too bad. We haven't dropped anything today. But, you know, we've dropped 3 total chimeras, so it's not horrendous yet. 230 mil for T8s per, so I would recommend not doing that. Yeah, we'll just stick with T5s. Hello? Oh, goodness sakes, man. Runic construct moment. Gag. I haven't had one of those in a while. I was like, why is bro not dying? Am I on the wrong pet or something? Nope. What does it mean when you get a profile wiped? It means that the admins, like, basically just banned and deleted your profile. Because they thought either you or your co-op member was cheating somehow. either with hacks or with what's it called, like IRL trading, something like that. Think I should start focusing on making money first or getting skills up? I mean, usually making money first, and then that helps you get your skills up easier. A lot of times. That's usually going to be the way. You don't want to rush one thing too much. If it's not your first profile, you know, you probably know what you're doing for the most part, you know. Don't have to relearn how to do mining and all that stuff. So you don't have to, like, it won't take you as long as it did the first time, for sure. Or it shouldn't, at least. Won't have to spend a bunch of time looking up videos on how to do things because you already know how to do it. So, recommend getting a little bit of moolah, and then that'll help you be able to jump into something a little easier. But yeah, it does suck. Oh yeah, if you get ratted, that could also happen. That's how I lost my first profile. I got hacked and they deleted it. This. Go next. Mercs. Mercs. They got soul binding exist because 90% of my items going to be traded. Yeah. I had so much stuff museums. I think the guy probably still got like 2 bill off of my account from talismans and pets, but it wasn't too much. Just sucked that I got the whole profile deleted. But if that hadn't happened, I would not have made this profile, and this profile is already way better. It took me like, that profile was like 2 years. This one's 2.5 years, and it's probably like 4 times better than that one. Which, granted, a lot of the things in the game are different now than they were then. But a lot of the things I was grinding at the same time, or the same rate, were a lot faster. A lot easier, because I spent a lot more time doing it the second time around. I was a lot more determined about it, you know? Derpy, a good time to try leveling up G-Drag? Yeah. I mean, the bad thing is, like, a lot of mobs have double HP. So, Slayers are going to be a little harder. But Bestiary, if you're doing low-level Bestiaries, that can go by really quick, and you can get claim a lot of Bestiary milestones during Derpy Goes Crazy. Yo, what's good, Noodle? How you doing, bro? Got a legendary pet today. Want to know which one? It's so good. Did bro get a G-Drag? Or something crazy? Or is it a misdirect? Cooked. Yeah, if they were to like get your session ID, then they can get in even past 2FA and stuff. It's very annoying. I had 2FA. So thankfully, when you have 2FA, it doesn't always stop you from getting hacked, but it does stop them from keeping your account a lot of times. So you don't like lose your whole Minecraft account and have to buy a new one. So that part's good. But still annoying. Wait, what? What in the world? Thought those were coordinates for a second. I was like, wait a minute, 263? Why 263 is a little up there. Got a new puppy. His name is ISO. He's a rescue. He has a 1000 magic find. Yo. Bro got a bingo pet. Let's go. Yo, GG random. Kata 45. That is a W. That is a massive W. Probably have to buy a new one because I lost full access to the account. They changed the email and pass entirely. Oh, man. That is a little yikes. Yeah, definitely. When you do 2FA, you definitely want to set it to, like, phone, usually. Because they're not going to have access to that most of the time. So I had 2FA on, like, my email and my phone. So they couldn't get access. I mean, they could get access, but they couldn't change my passwords. So that was the good part. Yeah, Microsoft support moment, for real. For real, for real. Hello there, sir. Okay, I'm never hitting a shuriken on this guy until he's standing still. Get him. There we go. Come here. Shelmet. Crying. Crying. It is what it is. It is what it is. At least we got something off of that one. Better than nothing, I guess. Only cat of 24. The grind is real. The grind is real. Building his doghouse right now, sweating so hard. Oh man, that is it do be a grind. Is it a big doghouse? Like, is he a big dog or a little dog? Or is he gonna be a big dog? You know, I mean, he's a puppy right now, so he's probably not that big. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Still say Ubisoft is the worst for support. Ubisoft is like the worst for everything. Let's be real. Let's be real. Having 2FA on my Microsoft was the best decision. For the last 6 years, I see hack attempts every 2 to 3 months. That is mad. Mad. With Steam support, they'd probably kidnap the hacker and send footage of it. Legit. Be like, all right, we're holding this man's hostage, and if anyone hacks at all, then we're gonna get you too. It's the strat. We got you, bro, for real. Our mountain is easy. It takes 2 days for 1 to 10 if you sweat it. Yeah, I did 7 to 10 in 21 hours, and then they made it like take half the time. So now it's only like a 10, 14 hour grind maybe. Depends a little bit on your RNG. But yeah, Heart of the Mountain grind's not as bad as the Powder grind. Powder grind is a bit worse in my opinion. Golden Retriever with this huge dog breed mix. Oh, okay, he's gonna be a big one. Gotcha. Nice. I have a slight problem with E-Man. I don't do enough damage for it to be worth it for core, so should I get a Warden Helm? What are you using right now? Because Warden Helm's not really going to do you much good unless you already have like a solid Crimson setup. Merked. Do these. 1, 2. Oh dear. There it is. Voila. Remedies moment. Powliner grind. Crazy. There we go. Time to give IGN. I can look at E-Man setup. Fairy. What's your IGN? Flame is an E-Man expert. Using Final Destination could probably just get to E-Man 7 to have the possibility of dropping core, because I just said screw it if that's a problem for future me. Yeah, I mean, Warden Helm's not really going to be better than full Final Destination. If you're running like Warden Helm and 3/4 Final Destination, that's going to be worse than full Final Destination. But I mean, if you've got like Burning Crimson, then that could be better. It's just going to be a problem of survivability. Definitely do better damage, but I don't know if you'll be able to survive. Would be the issue. Iron Slayer is bad for money nowadays. For the most part, Blaze is goated, but E-Man makes a little bit. But everything's RNG dependent. Like, usually Revs is lost until you drop a heart. Tranches are a little bit of profit, but it's not great. But yeah, I mean, Blaze is like 50 mil an hour. So Blaze cooks. For sure. But yeah, Revs are a little bit yikes sometimes. Do this. Yeet. Demon Slayer's decent for money. Yeah, it's not too bad. You can get some good core RNG. Used to be really good, but now spheres are kind of in the bin. Spheres used to go crazy. Seen people make a couple hundred an hour if they have like a max setup. Maybe with some crazy max stuff. I could see that happening. 1, 2. Swap to Gregory. And he's dead. Nothing. Big Sag. Only see later or even in-game players grind Blaze. Yeah. Blaze is pricey to get into, to say the least. But it's worth it. It do make bank. If I was going to pick a money-making method, that would be the one. Okay, who was wanting in earlier? Who was wanting in for the grind? We got room for somebody. Is Diana worth it with only an uncommon Griffin? I mean, you can make a little bit. Like every Griffin feather's like 100,000 coins. So you can make a little bit of money still, but it's not gonna be nearly as good as if you have a legendary Griffin. But if you don't have a setup to actually be able to handle the legendary Griffin mobs, then it's not a bad method for early on. Okay, I think Carl was the one who asked earlier. What was your IGN, Carl? You know who's the closest to $1 trillion net worth outside skins and stuff? I mean, there's nobody close who doesn't do skin investments. I'm gonna be real. There's nobody who has that much money who doesn't put it into skins. So, I got no clue. Gus the Chicken Man. All right, I got you right after this one. 1, 2. Gus the Chicken Man. There we go. Wait, let me swap. I did not swap in time. It's fine. I should have swapped to Gregory. Tis what it is. Oh, it takes like 10-20 seconds for you to read comments. Yeah, normally I'm a little sluggish because I take a while to respond to other comments from other chats, but you got lucky that time. Item Split could use T7s. Yeah, I mean, Item Split goes crazy with some good enchants. For real, for real. Do I need to get eggs again? 15 minutes? I think. Only mob I have issues with for Diana is the constructs. Yeah, constructs are annoying. They're just annoying. Straight up. This. It's got Item Split. Almost tripled my damage on evens. Yeah, it goes crazy, man. Item Split versus Vorpal is just crazy how different it is. So much better. Which, I mean, that's most of the Slayer weapons, to be honest. Like, once you get to... I'm gonna sneeze. We're good. Once you get to, like, the last tier of the weapon, it's so much better than the second to last tier. Like, it goes for Blaze Daggers, goes for Rev Falchion, you know? Rev Falchion versus Reaper Falchion. Such a big difference. Yeah, I don't know why constructs hurt so much. I swear they didn't used to hurt as much as they do now. Used to be more scared of Minotaurs and minus champions. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. That is possible. I'm just like 25 mil per hit with buffs, no first strike or prosecute. That is crazy. Don't you have Chimera Atom Split though? Bro has a crazy Atom Split. The most craziest Atom Split of them all. The resource pack you use, it's linked in the description. Yo, it's Good Spoon. How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's linked in the description. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. So, bonk. Actually, so close to getting a Terms, making me excited. Yeah, Terms such a good upgrade. So nice. Massive W's. But again, if y'all just now tuning in, make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Smash the sub button. We are closing in on 24K. It's actually insane. And if you're over here on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow for me. We're almost at 1,000 followers on Twitch. We're getting close to that as well. Got Shadow Assassin helmet and boots, so I'm progressing. Let's go. W. Almost got all the gear for Ruby Drill as well. Man, bro's cooking today. You'll love to see it. Spending 500 mil on, we are going to be upgrading some minions, which we got to do some more upgrades in like 10 minutes or so. But I'm trying to level every 40 minutes or so. We go grab eggs, level a minion to tier 5. So we're investing in Inferno minions. Right now I have 2 at tier 5, 6 at tier 2, and then 1 T10 and 1 T11. So we're upgrading all the tier 2s to tier 5s, and then we're buying fuel to fuel them for the entirety of Derpy. So that's a lot of money to fuel that many Inferno minions during an entire Derpy. So it's going to cost us a little bit of coinage. How many enchanted sugar canes you need to max alchemy? There's a calculator in the Discord, I think. 1, 2, 3. If you're in the Discord, you can do /skill calculator or something. Bruh, ain't no way bro dropped another one. This guy. He dropped another one. That's another Chimera for the mans. Holy cow. Which, I mean, he's spawning the most of them. So it's kind of valid. I'm just throwing this out now. They're just annoying. But you'll make it back. I mean, possibly. Over time, yes, I should. But I'm not going to be fueling them when it's not derpy. So it is a good investment, but it is an investment. So it's going to take a little bit for it to make the money back. Because the chili peppers it gives back is probably not going to pay for what I'm going to spend on it. Unless I drop like a Reaper Pepper off of one of them, which is possible. I mean, fueling that many minions, odds are not low that I drop a Pepper, which I mean, I could also drop an Apex. If I drop an Apex off of one of those T5s when I've got a T10 and T11 that I fueled for like every day since I made them, I'm going to be kind of upset. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be kind of upset. But how much is an Apex right now? 50. Okay, they're only 50 mil. But still, it's kind of crazy that Reaper Peppers are almost more than Apexes. I mean, they're like 60% of the price, 30 mil, but still, it's a lot. Me throwing out remedies and crochets crying. Yeah. I wish they were worth something. Fortunately, they're not. Frankly, it was all financed by 1 blue goblin egg and a Corleonite. Nice. Easy monies. Should I wait for a better time to upgrade my Black Cat to Mythic? I mean, only time it's really great to do it is when it's Halloween. So, unless you're trying to wait for, 6 months, I would go ahead and do it. Yeah, the pants and chest plate of armor piece is always more expensive. Hello. What would you recommend me doing in Derpy besides alchemy? I'm mining 60, farming 60. I mean, you could do Slayers if you wanted to. Gives a lot of combat XP. It's just they have double the health, so gotta be able to do them pretty well. Other than that, fishing wouldn't be a terrible idea. You can get a squad to do fishing. Wouldn't be too bad. Almost make a T11. I am not making another T11. If I make more minions at close to max, I'm getting them to T10 at the most. I'm not making another T11 Inferno. I will pass. It's too expensive. If I was going for like 250k without Diana, it always depends on how long it's been without. Because like I'm sure they were crazy expensive before she got elected this time, but she wasn't elected for a month, which is usually not going to happen. Usually she gets elected like once every couple weeks. So she wasn't elected for like a month and a half. That's why everything was so expensive. So if that happens again, then yeah, the prices will go up, but it's going to be a while. Made a mill selling my mithril pick. W. Can afford almost 2 T10s. Exactly. Way better. Way better. Do this. Let's see. Voila. Oh. Hi there. Schmack. Alright, swap to Gregory. Cook him. Claw moment. Ease what it is. Back-to-back inks from Slayer. Nani? Nani? Where did Greg even come from, though? He is from the Crystal Hollows. I went and found him myself. Which I need to get another one. Because this one has remedies on it, I think. I need one that has Shelmet for when I play Burrs. So that's gonna be an experience. Right? I think he's got remedies. No, he's got Clover right now. For Gore. Boom. Jump in cost and cost in general is mental. It really is. It really is. They're like the name. Oh, because G drag. You just take out the, you know, just kind of combine the words G drag, Greg. Close enough. I don't know what to grind because there's too much to grind this early game. Just try and pick one thing and focus on getting that leveled up a bit. And then once you've done that, you can kind of start branching out a little bit more. But try and focus one thing, get a good money method out of it, and then go focus on other things afterwards. Because once you get a good money making method, everything is so much easier after that. For real, for real. Got him. Oh snap, Slayer just purchased another G-Drag for a bill. That's kind of crazy. Can afford it. I'd recommend using minus relics. Seeing the damage magic find have a pretty good jump. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm gonna be using him for M7 mainly. So for M7, you need one with remedies, and you need one with what's it called? With Shelmet, for if you're playing Burrs and like Archer and all these other ones. So that is why. Because if I was focusing on magic find things, then yeah, for sure, I would definitely want remedies or want relic. But magic find don't really matter in dungeons, and that's my main thing right now. But yeah, we play tank at the moment. Got ratted, my account got banned. Bruh. I have heard about too many people getting ratted this week. You hate to see it, man. G-Drag is probably the cutest pet in my opinion. Shame he's so ultra expensive. He's a little pricey. I think a lot of people think he's cute, by the way, because they think, hold on, let me see if I can find this. But everybody thinks his eyes are on the front, and that's not his eyes, that's his nose. Everybody thinks he's cute because they think his eyes are on the front. But that's just his nose. Here, let me show you. Boom. See, they think that these are his eyes. That's his eyes. The red part right there. That's his eyes. That's just his nose. Don't ruin the cuteness. My fault. My fault, man. I refuse to believe it. It's crazy. Crazy, dude. Next. But yeah, I've played healer. I already did healer. I did all my healer runs. I'm going for class average 50. So I did all my healer runs. Now we're running tank. Almost done with tank. Then we're going to run Burrs. And then we're running Archer. And then we're running Mage. That's the plan. Is there something you'd recommend to grind that gives good money? Depends on where you're at. I mean, Rift is always good early on. So if you're just starting, Rift is great. Also, farming is good to get into. But Both of those are kind of the boring options, a lot of people say. But I mean, that's the best things to get into early on. If you want to struggle a bit, but maybe have more fun with it. Eventually there's mining, but the really good fun, the really good fun money-making methods require you to spend like billions of coins, which would be like M7 and dungeons and all this other stuff. Slayers. My cat girl black cat is better anyways. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Alright, so once we hit this this membership goal, my plan is to start doing membership goals for me buying skins and stuff. So what skin would you guys like me to get? The ideas I had were like the diamond head, the diamond Necron head skin, Devon helmet skin, the cat girl skin, which I'm guessing is what you guys are gonna pick. Maybe a G-Drag skin or a Fermento helmet skin, but I really want the Griffin pet skin that changes like what the mobs look like. Cat girl, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I figured. Your healer 48 and tank 47. Yeah, for class average 50, you don't have to get each one to 50, like right off the bat. There's some calculators you can look into that will tell you how many runs you need to do, because you keep getting XP for other classes, even if you're not running it. So I've already done all my healer runs, and by the time I'm done with all the runs I need to do for the other classes, I'll hit level 50 on healer. So, in theory, I should get class average 50. I should get level 50 for each class within like the same run or like 3 runs of each other. Should be something like that. But yeah. Warden helmet skin could be pretty lit. I like the Devon helmet skin. That one's pretty good too. Yeah, there's a Griffin pet that makes like, this is a minus hunter for somebody. Somebody in the party has the Griffin skin. So this is what, or champion. This is what a champion would look like with that skin. So it's pretty epic. I like that skin a lot. But again, it'd only be for using while Diana's here. But every skin you only use during certain scenarios anyway, so it's not like the biggest deal in the world. Skatha skin. I don't really use Skatha too much. Like even when I'm mining, I use Skatha when I'm spawning mine shafts, but in mine shafts I use Golem. And I like have pets hidden anyways is the problem as well. So like for pet skins, we wouldn't really notice it too much. So I guess if I start getting skins, I can turn pets on, but I don't know. Maybe. Find the idea neat? Yeah. Could be cool. Oh wait, basically you can drop an egg from dragons, then you put it on hay blocks on your island where it hatches. Also works for Greg. I mean, I kind of like... Oh wait. Maxor or Gold or Celestial skin. I don't use either of those helmets. You know? I mean, when I run Mage, I guess, am I going to be running a Storm helmet? Well, for Mage, okay then. Alright, then we can do that. Maybe. I'll do a vote in the Discord, but... On 3, everybody say what skin they want. And if there's like multiple people saying the same skin, then I'll put that one as the options in the Discord. Oh, Gold Ore helmet is 5 bill. Of course, that's why you want it. Never mind. SMH. But yeah, I'm going to LCM whenever I get to Mage. But that's going to be the last class I run. Because it's expensive. It's going to take me a while to save up that much money. What weapon do you recommend for Wolf Slayer? Should I use my Hyperion left click or buy a giant sword or something? I mean, I use Dayax personally, but yeah, I mean giant sword would be good. But if you're doing decent enough damage with Hyperion, I wouldn't invest in a giant sword just for that. Took me a week to save up enough money. Crazy. Spent 120 million dice for a Necron set at 3 bill net worth. Yo, was good battle? Not yet. I mean, we dropped a day stick, but that's like the only thing we've gotten so far. So far today. What do you think of the idea? I mean, I like the combat like having to level it with combat XP. That's a lot more fun than just waiting for it to hatch, to be honest. Rather make you pure black dye your armor, but do whatever. I mean, doing a whole armor set dyed would be kinda, I don't know, it'd be really expensive. For sure, but I mean, if we're talking like gold or helmet, I don't know. I'll do a poll in the Discord for whether we do a skin or a dye. Skin or a dye first, and then depending on that, then we'll do something else. Portal dye and Maxor skin on Storm. Is that the strats? I mean, some dyes are expensive, but I guess some of them would be fine. Dyes low-key go hard. Might be the wave. Might be the wave. Problem is the thing about dyes is I am using a texture pack, so I can't see them as well. I'd have to like turn off some things to make that work. Did I not just answer that, Loki? I swear I did. Rewind to like a minute if you need to, if you didn't hear me, but I just answered that. Ocean and lava dye are awesome looking. Personally, I like portal dye the best, but ocean dye is pretty good too. Just modified Furfsky to remove Necron textures. Yeah, I could do that. Do that too. One-shot Minotaurs win. I one-shot them if I killed something good recently. The last thing I killed was a champion, then they get one-shot. But too many silly ideas. Yeah, there's so many things in this game, cosmetics-wise, that we could go for. Ocean dye on Frozen Blades is so good. Should check it out. Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen some people run that. But I don't use Frozen Blades except for when they do a fishing update. So, I mean, I can use it then. But who knows how long that'll be. Be kind of a shame to buy a set that I'm not going to actually use. Maybe I should just limit it to dungeon stuff for now. And then we can vote on what dye I buy for the dungeon setup. Boom. Maybe. Because that's what we're going to be doing for the foreseeable future, I would say. For the most part. 200k damage to my hive. It doesn't take too long to do this, the wolf, but I see people like 2 and 3 tap them. What armor are you using? Because that would probably be a big factor. Boom. Next. Go to hub portal. You got to put this as an option. Hold up. What am I about to see? What am I about to see? Is that the Maxor? I'm guessing. And is that portal dyed? I can't tell. I'm guessing it's portal dyed. Nice. If we get term, I want to get another dyed set. You got any recommendations? I really like portal dye. If you don't have one of those yet, portal dye set goes crazy. Portal dye is my favorite dye. For sure. Dye is very cheap. It is cheap. That is true. Dropping mushroom dye would be awesome. There's so many dyes that would be crazy to drop. The only one I've dropped is copper dye at the moment. Okay, hi there. Merked. Come here, boy. Alright, I bet I got good damage. I'm gonna cook him. I'm gonna cook him. Gimme. Claw. I'm dying. I'm dying. Did I just pick it back up? I did. Alright, throwing them in the void. Be gone. Get portal on any set. What would portal look great with? Trying to think. What would be good with portal? I mean, portal would kind of go crazy on glossy mineral if you have that. Portal would kind of go crazy with that. What's the purpose of Gloomlock? To give me overflow mana. So you see right now I have this like very little mana right now, this 13 right here. When I left click, I'm gonna lose like a quarter of my health, but I get 780 overflow mana. So now I can just spam mana, and even if I run out, I just use the Gloomlock to get more mana. But yeah. Farming set. Does it go crazy with Fermento? It might go crazy with Fermento. Why does adding dyes cost bits? Oh, it does? Like, adding them together in, like, an anvil or whatever? That costs bits? I didn't even know that. Mercs. Next. Alright, got you, Thidge. So we get a spot. Boom. Using Ancient Necron with Maxwell Boots, Recon with Legion 5. Yeah, so the reason people are, like, 3-tapping is because they're running... like Warden Helmet and probably like at least Burning and Crimson. So I can do 1-taps if I go crazy with oh my goodness, does Slayer just make God roll again? But I can do 1-taps if I go crazy on what's it called? Wow. Cooking. Go crazy on Ragax and things. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. Goodness. Spending half a bill. Yep, we're upgrading some minions. Spending some coins on fuels for the entirety of Derpy. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I need to get eggs. I think I missed them. I think I've missed my eggs. So I need to go grab those, and then we'll upgrade a minion. Let's do it. Chloe and I both got Dungeon God rolls. Mad lads. So let's just drop the Relic W. Absolute legend. Waiting for them to release a Crimson Helmet skin. Go crazy. Yo, we got Dojo in the Dojo. That's a new one. I'm only missing 9 unique rabbits now. Let's go. We found Dojo in the Dojo. Who knew? Anything I should get with 15 mil fishing wise, depending on hotspot. I have 75 to 85% secret chance, 280 to 310 fishing speed using 5-star fin wave and 5-star Mugma and slug. 2 pieces shark scale. What pet are you using at the moment? But yeah, Magarod attributes wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea. You could do, what's it called? My head hurts. To do 7/7 would be a good idea. See, my brain thinks faster than my mouth can keep up. That's where we're at. It's a bad idea to get a Burning Breeze MR Aurora set up. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not God roll. It's like demigod roll, I guess. But it's not bad. Spending $500 million today. I am. We're spending lots of money. Already spent like 60. But we're gonna be going even further in just a moment. Once I grab all these eggs. Sheesh. Do this. Boom. Anything else? That is all. How about this one? Aladdin. Alright then. Alright, time to spend money. Level 89 Ammonite. We'll put souvenir once it's level 93 plus. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. If you don't have enrichments, enrichments on your gear would be a good idea as well. On your, you know what I'm talking about. Talismans. Wow, they got more chili peppers. That's the wrong thing. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see here. I need molten powder. Let's do 2 stacks this time. Alright, so we leveled this guy up to 5. Now we're gonna level up this guy. Right here. Stay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There it is. Boom, boom. Give him this, this, and this. And then we're gonna take these guys and do the same thing for this one. Please stay. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 1 skin, 1 of that, dude. So now we just gotta level up these 4. So hopefully we can get this last Chimera somewhat soon. And let's see, where is this at? Right here. Boom, boom. 1, 2. Nice. Swap to G-Drag, and we're good. But there we go. We just spent another 60 million coins right there. Goes crazy. Blazing Fortune fishing experience on my 2 pieces too. That's pretty nice. Get him. Is he getting like what's it called, I guess? Bruh, there's no way Celeste just dropped another one. Is that like the 3rd or 4th? What is going on? Dude, what the heck? Bro's dropped at least 3 chimeras. He had 3 chimeras today. Oh my goodness. In the last 3 hours, Bro's dropped 3 chimeras. Good night. Quarter of the way with gold for alchemy 50. Only took like 30 minutes. W. Boom. That is crazy. Holy. Came back from school and first thing I see when I open YouTube is a stream. Hey, let's go. Hope you had a good day at school. But you'll love to see it. Yeah, we spent how much today? Already 100 mil, 150 mil, 120 mil. I don't know. 125 mil. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. But goodness, Celeste is cooking. Holy cow. Holy smokes. Come here, boy. Next. Please. Please. It's not it. It's not it. I tried, man. Arg. Killing me slowly. Guys, good to see him. How you doing today, bro? Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. Never dropped a Chimera. This guy casually drops 3. Yep. Yep. Just casual. Casual 3 in 2.5 hours or so. Come here. I've spawned so many inks today, by the way. And only dropped a Shelmet from them. 0 ink since Chimera, 0 since Loot Share. Crazy. 200 mil an hour if you drop that many, legit. Not counting like Griffin Feathers, plus he dropped a Relic. My goodness. God Orbs are currently unavailable, bro. What? Nani? Letting me warp. I don't know. Wacky. Let's see. Go over here. But that is some coinage right there. Holy cow. Hello. I need an ink up in here, dude. That's what I need. This is what we need. Man. Been out here almost 3 hours. I'm gonna need a Chimera up in here soon. I'm gonna need it. Or I'm gonna go crazy. It's gonna happen. That would be awkward for all of us. If I don't drop the 4th Chimera today, be kinda awkward for all of us. I don't know, if we get to like 5 hours and I haven't dropped one, it's gonna feel kinda bad. Dropped 3 first day of the event. Goodness, man. hookage. Go here. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Back this way. I wish that spot was like easier to warp out of. Be epic. This. Do that. Beat up this guy. Man. Goodness, bro. He's literally running circles around me. Sheesh. I need you to relax. Boom. See? That was a one-tap Griffin. Or not Griffin. You know what I mean. Bro got one tapped. Minotaur. L plus ratio. Oh. Flame's got one. Let's get him. 1, 2. And we're swapping to Gregory. Throw out the plushie. Give. See, doesn't his Inquisitor look so cool? See, he's got the skin. I want that skin. I want one. Maybe Celeste is taking your RNG for Chimeras. Might be the case. We just got murked. Alright. Nothing. Feels bad, man. It's good intel. How you doing today, bro? Next. Gotta love it when the auction house is disabled. Goodness. Everything's getting disabled right now. What's going on? My auction house? I'd rather not. What does bro have? Goodness, bro. Some gauntlets right there, dude. Just a couple. Does the extra pet luck from Diana like help with gauntlet crafting or something? What's going on here? How many chimeras? None today, but we've got 3 so far throughout the whole event. So we're trying to get the 4th one today was the goal. So then I can make a Chimera 3 book for my rag axe. But it's not looking too good so far, to be honest. We shall see. Merked. Hello. Oh, hi there. Maybe this will be where our luck changes around. Perhaps. Alright, need him to stand still, and then I'm hitting him with a thing. There we go. Marked. Claw. I want to jump. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're good. Are my rates supposed to be like 10%? That's what I heard. Pretty sure I've spawned more than 10 today. How's RNG today? Not great. Not great. I have not dropped any chimeras. Celeste has dropped 3. Nobody else has dropped any. Like, share a little bit. Couldn't be me, for real. Nah, it's all good. Hopefully we'll get something here in a little bit. I just need 1 today. Just 1. But we might be here a while. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the Now You See Me movies. I watched them like a couple years ago. But now they're making a 3rd one. I'm actually hyped for that. I think it'll be good. Like, they got the whole cast back. It's got to be at least decent. You know, maybe it's not like peak, but hopefully it's not just a cash grab. I don't think it is. Currently, there's only 1 4-season Griffin skin on auction house for 145 mil. That's kind of tempting, low-key. That is kind of tempting. Spawned first ink after an hour and a half, got insta-killed by the thunder halfway through. Bruh. Bruh. Thunder only happens if you stand still, so as long as you move around, he won't hit you with a thunder. Just make sure to move a little bit. Can you put alt Ys on a shovel? No, you cannot. Put a power scroll, but no alt Ys. That is odd. Cute. Plushy. Yay. You can recomment. Yep. Recomment. Do a power scroll. Crazy things. What I miss? Celeste has dropped 3 chimeras today. And nobody else has dropped any. So we're all kind of molding a little bit, but it's fine. This is where our RNG changes, is this next chimera, or this next Inquisitor. For real, for real. Yep, power scroll, but no alt Ys. I don't know, man. I don't make the rules. I don't know. Got an ad and I was playing games, so couldn't skip it, bruh. Well, I mean, I get ad revenue, so W for me. Spawn first, ink. Okay, I read that. I read that. I'm trolling. Reading the same messages. SMH. Come here. 500 mil. We haven't spent all of it yet. We spent like 100 mil so far. 125 mil or so. 130 mil on upgrading minions. But we still got a ways to go. Gotta upgrade 4 more minions, and then we've got to fuel them all. Which is the tedious part, because I don't know. I guess I can go ahead and fuel them for 6 days starting now. Because the guys are around for 5 days and 4 hours. Is how long Mayors last? 5 days and 4 hours? Or 4 days and 5 hours? I think it's 5 days. Yeah, 5 days, 4 hours. So I need 6 fuels for each minion. So in total, that's going to cost me... I mean, I've already got some fuels in the other minions. So it's going to be like, we'll say 53 or 54. It's going to be 400 million coins worth of fuels. So it's a little bit up there. A little bit pricey, but it's all good. I haven't dropped a Chimera the whole event, but I got remedies back to back from Inks. Oh no. Yikes. Yo, good gamer, how you doing today, bro? You get that combat up during Derpy, only do like 500k damage with my day axe. I mean, it's not terrible. The only reason I do more is because I do be running Infernal Crimson. That does help a bit. Got my hype with Implosion, but with Implosion put on, but hype isn't that worth it, I guess. I mean, it's not great by itself. You got to get all scrolls. Whether impact goes crazy, man. All my mods are from Bad Lion Client Gamer. Part ain't got a spot. Not at the moment. It does not. How annoying was Dojo when you maxed it? Dojo didn't take too long. Dojo was like an hour, maybe 2 to max. It wasn't too bad. The worst was Melodies. Melodies was yikes. Melodies took me like 5 hours to get the last 2 songs done. Like the private island ones. The ones on the main island aren't bad at all. But the ones on the private island are terrible. They're so annoying. Specifically the second to last one. The Through the Campfire, I think, is the bad one. Yikes. Is that the only person who enjoyed Dojo a lot? Probably. Probably. The main issue with Dojo is ping. If you have bad ping, it just sucks. And even if you have good ping, most lobbies are laggy, so it still sucks. So, it's good, David. How's it going, man? Want a snack? I'm getting kind of hungry too. Don't know what to have though. Decisions. Doo-doo. Got him. Next. Come here. Alright. 1 Chimera book. How hard can it be to get a singular Chimera book? You know what I'm saying? How bad? How bad could it possibly be? Doo-doot. Smack. Trash. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't know. I haven't dropped a single Chimera from my own Inquisitors this whole event. I've spawned like, I don't know. It's got to be at least 30. Doesn't sound like a lot, but my odds are like really high. Should be like 10%. Pain. New to SkyBlock, earned 35 mil in 3 days at level 10. GG, dude. Very nice. Hey, through the campfire, decided that I'd rather rip my own hair out of my head than light myself on fire before I do that. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, it's not that bad. It's pretty bad, but I don't think it's that bad. It took me 5 hours, though. I did one 5-hour stream. It's like streaming until we beat this. It took me 5 hours to do that one song. It was abysmal. Would not recommend it. Would not recommend at all. But you know what? After that 5-hour stream was over, it was done, and I never had to do melodies again. And they're never going to do an update where they add, you know, another forging island that could very possibly have another section for Melody's harp. If that is part of the forging update, and that's what we've waited this whole time. Like, surprise, yeah, we were just trying to update Melodies, make it even harder. That's the whole reason. That's the actual reason forging updates being delayed, is because they're trying to add another Melodies section and it's not hard enough yet. They're trying to make it even more difficult. Facts. Kirby went on holiday. Got you, got you. Doo-doots. Come here. Smack. You go here. Yeet. Probably learn how to play every musical instrument before I finish that. Legit. Learn how to play Through the Campfire on like 5 different instruments before then. Alright, thank you, Flame. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, now we got room. Yeet. Look at it. Shiny Hyperion with Chimera 4. Let's go. Bro is cooking. I do not know laptops at all. I'm gonna be real. I haven't bought a laptop in like 10 years. So I'm not up to date on any of that stuff. Straight up. I haven't bought a PC in like 3 years. And I just bought one on Amazon. So I got no clue when it comes to PCs in general. Unfortunately, I am not the man to ask. Better do Melodies for update then. At least I got a year. Real. Real and true. Oh, man. Takes that much. It's gonna be yikes. That is gonna be yikes. Go here. Hello. Where are the inks? Where is bro? Hey, hey, hey. They want Melody to get harder, just add Rush E. Oh my goodness. Please no. Please no. I will pass. Boom. Do this. Where are we going? All the way over here. Yeet. Kidding? Yeah, I kind of figured. I kind of figured. Just on a new account. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh wait, there's spawned one. Let me get it. I'm coming. 1, 2. All right, there we go. Swap to Gregory. I got it. We're good. Pain. No books for me. Like, wait, am I lagging or where is it? Be brutally honest, please. It's not 103 magical power bad with me being level 327. No, that's not too bad. Unless you have a Hyperion. If you have a Hyperion and you have that much, then it's kind of yikes. Is stream lagging? Nope, it is not. Smile. Shouldn't be. Unless it's just the YouTube side, which is possible. It shouldn't be lagging. Chat, is stream lagging? Okay, I guess stream's lagging. Epic. Thank you, YouTube. Alright, here we go. Got one. I don't know why I have caps lock on. I do, but no Chimera yet today, Cucumber. We've dropped 3 this event, but none yet today. Trying to get the 4th one today. Trying to make it happen. But we'll see. Let's do this. Got him. Next. Send it. Here we go. Okay, who's not in here yet? Somebody's not here. I think it's Chicken Man. Let's see, go here. Who's Good YouTube is just stopping and going sometimes. Wacky. SMH, YouTube be trolling. Alrighty, Nib. I do have a hype. Actually, my setup is kinda yes. Just look at my wardrobe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mercs. Next. Bonk. But yeah, I recommend getting 1,000 magical power before hype personally. I mean, 900 is not terrible. Could be worse. But yeah, definitely should get more. I would definitely recommend getting more. Try and get to at least 1K. Slot opens, can I join? Got you. I got you, main. What did you spend 500 mil on? We haven't spent all of it yet. We've spent like 130 mil or so leveling up our Inferno minions. And then we got to spend a bit of coins fueling them because we got to fuel them for the entirety of Derpy. So we're going to have to buy like a lot of fuels, like 54, 56 fuels, something like that. It's going to cost about 450 mil to do that. And we still got to spend like another 130 million leveling the minions up to level 5. So it's going to cost a little bit, but we'll get there. Working on 1,000 sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Boom. Got him. Here. Hello there. Please be good. But yo, this song in the background right now, it is good. Let's go. I just wrote myself. It is on all music stores and streaming platforms. Just came out like last Saturday. So make sure to check it out with the links in the description. Nothing. Pain. Yo, let's go, Kirby. Because other than combat help with damage, there's only one, and that is foraging, and that is it. It's just foraging. Foraging gives strength. I think that's the only one because everything else gives like health or defense. So, although technically enchanting also, if you're using magic damage, enchanting helps, but other than that, foraging. Time to sneak into the kitchen for food. Sounds like a plan. Mercs. My goodness, there's so much here. Got all of the burrows right here. Good night. Let's go over here. Do this. Send it. Come here. It do be a vibe, though. It do be a vibe. Very chill song. To relax. Drop a chimera or two. Make a couple billion coins. And then waste it all on Chili Pepper Collection. Doesn't that sound like a vibe? 1, 2. Alright, there we go. Swap to Gregory. Claw. I'm crying. It's fine. We're good. Pain. My pain is immeasurable and my day is ruined. My disappointment is measurable. Sorry, I said it wrong. Currently at 1200 strength and 1100 crit damage using 950 magical power with Necron and hype. Not too shabby. Welcome back, Kirby. What do we got for food? Because I am going to have to eat something soon. It's going to have to happen. We get to like, we're at 3 hours now. No Chimera. What's going on, man? I need this. Where's it at? Come on now. Oh my. Hi. Okay. Sit still. There we go. I have to use a shuriken on these guys. Have to use it. Relic. Gib. Relic. Right now. Gib. Okay. You're fired. You're fired. Alright. Get some more of those. Go here. Hopefully this doesn't end up being a 12-hour stream. I mean, I didn't title the stream going for like stream ends whenever I get a Chimera. So, you know, I'm not actually forced to stream for that long. But I want to. Until it gets to 5+ hours. And then I might be like, you know what? I think I'm good. On Splitter, Steel, and Rift? And if so, how? Which one are we talking about? Because I made a video on how to do the one with Ubik, if that's what you're asking. I did make a video about it. Basically, you got to do whatever he does, do the opposite. Or copy whatever he did on the last one. That's what you got to do. Copy whatever he did on the last one. Spend half a bill before a stream over. True. I do have to do that. That part's not that bad, though. I can do that at any point. Are you speaking German? I am not speaking German. I do be speaking English. I sprechen. Does BLC have better hotspot search? I don't think BLC has any hotspot search because Lunar bought BLC, and I don't know if anybody that worked at BLC actually still works at BLC. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how all that works now. Boom. Go here. Yeet. Cooked. Next. Alright, have a good one, Random. Appreciate your main. Next. Totally not late to that message at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go here. Or museum. And then we do this and that. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, man. Where's all the Inquisitors and their Chimeras? Where are they at, man? Killing me slowly, that's what they're doing. But I'm curious if, like, we're getting Glaciite Lake update at any point soon, either. You know? I feel like that's gotta be somewhere in the future. You are cursed. Am I cursed? It's like to have goated RNG or terrible RNG. Is that, there's no in between? Is that where we're at? Is that what we're talking about? Oh. Yo. Besides probably pushed back with all the fishing content. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't be shocked. Alright, there we go. Do I kill? Do I kill? I might kill. Might be me. I think it's me. Caps Lock Warrior, that's me. I guess I'm killing. Boom. Nothing. Problem is if I hit Caps Lock again, I'm worried I'll get warped away, so I can't hit it. Can't hit it again. Tungsten Collection 9 craft would be cool with Glaciite update. Be pretty cool. They add some more things to that. They said their layout for Glaciite update in the past. It was gonna be like what's it called? Like you throw stuff in the lake to get perks. So you throw in like a Jasper gem or something to get extra strength against certain mobs in mining, or Jade gem to get extra fortune. Topaz get extra pristine. I think it was something like that. But, or throw in a certain tier of gem. Maybe it wasn't like the type of gem. It was tier. Like flawless gem to get a certain mining stat boost. That would be better than the ones you get from fine gems. Or if you throw in a perfect, you get a crazy stat boost. Could craft the enchant. Yeah, it's labeled. Oh. So in tungsten collection. Hold up. Yeah, metallurgy. So that's not a thing yet. Is there one in Umber? Nah. Oh wait. Excavator potion. So yeah, those two things aren't added yet. That's always like the weirdest part of newer updates like that. It's when they're like, they add stuff that's coming soon and then it doesn't come out for like years. You know what I'm saying? Like if they'd add that, like they wouldn't announce that stuff until a month after. I think that'd be kind of cool. Be like, all right, so this is what we've got for right now. Okay, everybody's into the content. Everybody knows how it works. Now this is what we're going to be adding whenever we eventually do this update in 5 years. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would be a lot better. Maybe I'm tripping though. It doesn't really make too much difference either way, to be honest. Okay. Go here. Yeet. Hello there. Griffin feather found. Boom. That is not an Inquisitor. Getting so many Shelmets. Holy cow. Wish they were actually worth something. Remember when Shelmets were like 5 mil a pop? Or was it 500k a pop? I can't remember. I think they were 5 mil a pop at one point because Diana didn't get elected for like 4 months or something. It's absurd. Back in the day. Good times. This is carpentry. More than half the stuff is coming soon. Legit. Legit. Another Shelmet. Because why not? Good old days. Legit, man. Want to rework attributes? You know anything about that? Yeah, I mean, I made a whole video talking about that, actually. With the, everything you need to know before the forging update video. Made a couple months back. I talked all about it. How many books? We've gotten 3 so far this event, but none today. So we're trying to drop 1 today if we can. That is the goal. Back when I couldn't afford a Shelmet back in the day. And I'm glad they're cheaper now. Because they should be accessible to everybody, but it's annoying that Diana doesn't make as much money with 7s. Run it. Run. Ink right here. It's not an ink. It's not even close to an ink. Also not an ink. Mauled. Very rude, these Inquisitors. I would like to inquire of them why they be hiding all the time. They're the toughest mobs as far as health goes. They've got like the most health outside of Slayers and dungeons of any mob, I think. And fishing. And Kudra. Okay, maybe they're not that tough, but still. They're up there. Okay, I need to go get eggs now. Let's grab this last treasure. Then go grab eggs. And hope that everyone waits till I get back. Spawn anything cool. That's the plan. Oh wait, was that in... I think that's inside Blade Soul, isn't it? Yep. It is. Let's see. Right here. 1. Boom. Yeet. Next. I have not claimed my minion skins. No, I have not. Done with Diana Bestiary? Yes. I finished that ages ago. Ages ago. I do need to claim those. I forgot about them. But yeah, I've finished that Bestiary a while back. Let's see, go over here. Send it. Voila. Rare. Not good. I keep accidentally throwing shurikens. It's a problem. It is a problem. Where's this gonna be? Oh, is this in the cathedral again? Or no, this is gonna be like in town square here. In front of the statue. Yep. Predictable. Alright, let's see if we get some RNG. But yeah, let me do this real quick. Yoink. Okay, I'm throwing all this in here. Boom, boom. Do that. Where was that? Backpack 12? Yep. There we go. Voila. Nani? How did bro follow me? What in the world? What in the world? How has this happened? That's crazy. That is crazy. Merked. Boom. Bro's trying to get the Ladybug Minion skins. Hold up. How much are they worth? What do I got? I got one. Ladybug. Lowest price. Oh, there's none. Chat, how much are these things worth? I feel like I'm getting flipped right now. I don't want to get flipped. It'd be awkward. Schmack. Lowest bid was 10 mil? Okay. That is kind of up there. That is slightly up there. He gone already. Alright then. Doo-doot. But the lobby's open now. Why? How did he follow me though? That's so wacky. He was literally just in my Crimson Isle lobby. And then he followed me to the hub. How did that happen? What are the odds? What are the odds? Doo-doot. It's nicknamed. We getting trolled by Time Dio right now? Is that what's happening? Getting trolled by an admin? Never mind, can't spell. Okay. Suspicious. Also, why do we have 6? Who's not in here? We are missing Sean. I think he just said he's getting eggs or something, didn't he? Probably. Probably. Grab that. Go over here. Treasure. Got it. Putting stuff in chests. Gotcha, gotcha. Bro's got too much loot to hold. Restart game real quick. Alrighty. Probably gonna spawn like 5 inks while you're doing that. That's always how that goes. That would be mad unlucky. Boom. Grab this. We go over here. And construct moment. And I wonder like if we're ever getting an update to this event. Because that was what I really wanted with Mayor revamp. Was to get Mythic Griffin. And like another crazy boss mob. Other than Inquisitors. That was like even rarer than Inquisitors. Would have been epic. You know what I'm saying? Would have been so cool. But oh well. Feel like a whole Diana event, like additional level would have been fire. That would have been flames, man. And by the way, didn't we get Mayor update like a year ago? Where is Atrax and Paul revamp? I don't know. I'm just grouchy. I need to eat. Maybe I'm just grouchy, man. I'm just crying too much. Something really rare, so Chimera drops in price. Yeah, they had something even rarer than Chimera. But Chimera becomes a little more common because you spawn more Inquisitors. Better question, where's my loot share Chimera? Where's my non-loot share Chimera? That's what I'm wondering. LF non-loot shared Chimera. Like, ay, man. I need to buy another cookie, by the way. Grab this. Boom. Perfect. Let's see. Chimera, Relic, and Ink. Crazy. Loot shared Chimera, Relic. How often, or not Chimera. Loot shared Relic. How often does that happen, Link? Who loot shares champions? You know? Meh. That's not a relic either. Chat, I think I'm getting trolled. For real, somebody's trolling me. They're stealing all the drops. All the Inquisitors. All the loot. Where is it at? Oh, it's making me tired. These Inquisitors about to put me to sleep, bro. Debating. Do I do another Monster Hunter stream tonight? Probably playing some off stream in this afternoon. But we'll see. We shall see how that goes. Hi there. Relic. LF Relic. It's not a relic. Doing bingo? Probably not. Lobby is open, by the way. We're gonna have to swap. Probably not. Because I've already taken so much time off of M7. Gotta get spring boots. Yeah, I can just buy spring boots though. There we go. Boom. Meh. Like, I'm trying to calculate all the things I need to get. I need to get that. So I gotta get spring boots. I'm gonna have the Chimera. I'm gonna need Gregory with Shelmet. So we might do that one of these next streams, is get Greg with Shelmet. Might be the strategy. Maybe I sell some, start selling some chili peppers. If I can get the opportunity to do that, that would be epic. Bad with Twitch, I have an account, but I don't know how to access it and can't chat. Huh. That is a little wacky. We blame the internet. Internet moment. Common internet moment. Technology. Everyone's afraid of technology. Technology. It's a W meme. W meme, man. Mercs. Yo, it's good, Rooster. How you doing, bro? I probably pronounced that totally wrong, but that's the closest that my brain can handle to trying to pronounce that. So I hope you're having a good one. I hope I didn't butcher your name too terribly. Don't think I've got enough time to really play anymore. I've been working 50-hour weeks. Oh my goodness. Ultimate downtime, legit. Yeah, I mean, gotta take breaks every now and then at the very least, you know. That's just life. That's how it be. But hopefully you'll get time for it soon, man. I know 50-hour weeks are rough. Those are rough. Gus, you're not in our lobby, by the way. Just so you're aware of that. I think he's still listening to stream. There we go. Doo-doot. Got this. Got you, Gus. I got you, man. Doing some Twitch streams, but I'm essentially muted. That is so wacky. That is so very wacky. I wonder if, like... I think some streams... I probably have it set so you have to, like, do some verification. Because there's a lot of bot issues on Twitch. So I've tried to block out as many bot things as I can. So I probably have it set to like somewhat high security. So you probably have to do some kind of verification to be able to talk in the stream. That's probably what it is. I might can look and see if I can lower it a little bit. Maybe you'll be able to chat. But I don't think I'll be able to really play until I move out in a month or two. Dang. I mean, a month or two off's not too bad. Maybe we'll have forging update by then. Maybe you'll come back to forging update. Not copium or anything. Just biotechnology, it's all Twitch streams for me. Ah, it is what it is. Where's it at? Right there. Alright, man. I need some Inquisitor RNG up in here, man. I'm just going crazy right now. Need to spawn an ink. Need to kill an ink. Need it to drop a book. One specific book. Pain. Should I do rat pet strats? Is that the way? Could try it. I'm getting a lot of these 750k burrows. That's kind of nice. But I wonder how much Diana contributes to inflation with how many coins are generated. Corrupt the next ink for a book. Is that the wave? Real and true. Got E-Man level 3 today. Any tips for tier 3s? Ooh. Is level 3 when you unlock Final Destination? Can't remember if that's level 3 or level 4. If you have Final Destination, then just try and get some kills on that. That'll help a lot. But if you don't have Final Destination unlocked, you should probably just keep doing T2s. Can't remember if it's when it's unlocked. If it's level 3 or level 4, but if it unlocks at level 4, then just keep doing T2s, because realistically you're not going to be able to do T3s unless you're like coming back to it after you've done a lot of combat stuff and you just haven't done E-Man before. Or if you're yeah, that's really about it actually. Pretty much just kind of got to do T2s until you can do Final Destination. Are you doing Diana on Bad Lion? Why not? Nunny. I got Soupy. Soupy goes crazy. Merked. Bad Lion has Soupy. So Bad Lion go burr. Merked. Next. Hello. Where are the inks at, bro? I'm forging 24 on a 4.5-year-old profile. It's not happening. Fair enough. Fair enough. But hopefully forging update makes forging actually fun, you know? Like, imagine what mining was like before. It was just deep caverns. There was nobody in their right mind doing deep caverns mining until they added dwarven mines and made it actually fun. So I feel like forging update is going to be like that, you know? Like, it's not going to be anything like park foraging is. It's going to be actually fun. That's the dream. Sky Henny waypoints better. If you say so. Boom. Trash. I think most people will be running SBO, though. Dude. Come on, man. How many kills since Inks? It's been forever. Ay. Wait a minute. Okay. Thought I saw something. I be tripping. I'm hyped for Night Rain, by the way. We got 1 month till Elden Ring Night Rain comes out. Who's downloading that on day 1? I will be there no matter what. For real, for real. I will be there no matter what. So hyped for that. Feel like the guesses are crazy and accurate. No wizard Crypt, Stonk, or Ink Warps, and no auto ink cord sending. It does have auto ink cord sending, but everybody else has to be in the DLC party. But I don't even know what Wizard, Crypt, Stonk. It does have Museum. Yeah, I guess it doesn't have those warps. I was thinking it had Wizard Warp, but it doesn't. But I mean, I feel like Crypt Warp is just annoying, to be honest. I'd rather not be warped to Crypts. And half the time, the people I see warp to Wizard accidentally walk into the Rift. To be honest, so I feel like that all ends up being like, if you're really paying attention, then sure, it can be good. But for me, I'm reading chat while also doing it, so it's kind of better to not have to worry about accidentally running in the Rift. Here, hello, but do that. But I mean, I don't know. I like it. Okay. I don't like these spawns. Spend the $500 million. Yeah, I've only spent 150 mil so far, so we still got a ways to go. There we go. No. He tried to jump again. He tried. No jumping for you. All right, have a good one, Hermos. Appreciate you, man. Go over here. Doot. Like, I feel like the Crypt Warp is just slower because it spawns you in the Crypt, right? So I don't know if that's even worth. Like, I could see Wizard being good if you're paying attention, but for me, I would probably walk into the Rifts more times than not. You can Ender Pearl Ether Warp to exit Crypts. Yeah, I'm not that sweaty. I'm gonna be real. I ain't that sweaty. I do that in like one room in dungeons. I do that in like actually 2 rooms. Well, one room I throw a pearl, and in the other room I throw a pearl and do the Ether Warp. But what skill should I focus in the beginning to start making money? Farming's pretty good to start off, I would say. Bro, where are the inks at, man? I have 3 double chests of frog masks from when Carnival has come around. Got them all for 5.5 mil each. Oh goodness. How much are frog masks? I can't spell. There we go. Now they're 27 mil. Bros made 20 mil profit off of each one of them. Let him cook. Okay, I'm just not teleporting correctly. Blood is trolling. But goodness, bro's got the bank. You love to see it. Where is my hairbrush, aka my chimera? Yeah, we've been out here 3.5 hours. I'm low-key starting to lose it. I'm low-key starting to go a little bit crazy. I need to get something to eat. It's nearly noon. Please. Merked. Should I start with melon or another crop? I mean, melon as soon as you get access to it in garden, yeah. That's the best way to make money. Faux show. And of course, pest farming while grinding melons is a great strategy. I'm gonna need to get eggs soon. When did I get eggs last? 11:20? I think I got 20 minutes before I need to get them again. I think we're good. Still good investment, but a lot more expensive. Yeah, makes sense. It's a little bit pricey. I mean, we had Foxy not too long ago as well, didn't we? I think we had Foxy like a couple weeks ago. All right, thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, man. All right, chat, we got room for one. I don't know. I might call it here soon. I'm getting tired. I'm getting kind of drowsy. Where's the loot? Yo, Fred got a relic. W. Let him cook. Hello there. Bro, we've been so long without an ink. What is going on? What is going on? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Finally. Someone spawned one. Holy cow. This is the one. I believe. I believe. I believe. Please. Please. Ah, it wasn't the one. Depression. Time for an 11-hour shift, brother. Goodness sakes, man. Bruh, Slayer left for 20 seconds. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yo, what's good, Noodle? Finish what? Boom. Do this. I can't remember. What were we up to? I can't remember. The house. Oh, yeah, the doghouse. W. You'll love to see it. How long did it take? But that was a grind. Boom. Let's see. Ay, 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 man. You got to be trolling me. There are no inquisitors in sight. Right there. This. Merked. Well, we got one ink. We just need... I need to spawn one. I think we'll go after I spawn my next Inquisitor. If I don't drop a Chimera before then, or from that ink, we're just calling it. Getting exhausted, man. I require sustenance. Boom. What am I gonna have for lunch today? That is the question. I'm thinking I might make some crab stacks. Basically, I make some spicy crab, and then I mix it up with the rice, avocado, and some spicy mayonnaise. And it goes crazy, dude. It goes absolutely mad. Alright, where's this at? Right there. Yeah, ice cream when we're done? Dude. Oh, you're making me hungry now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat. After this next ink that I spawn. Let's hope it doesn't take me 500 burrows to spawn it. I need to not pull a Thidge right now. That would be nice. Wasn't it Thidge or somebody? I can't remember. Somebody was talking about spawn it having a 500 dry streak. I think it was Thidge. I don't remember. Eating waffles? Oh man, I haven't had waffles in so long. Oh, you're making me hungry. Stop it. Stop it. Food is a priority even over Chimera books. It do be kind of delicious. Go over here. Hello there. That is not an Inquisitor. There's gotta be one around here somewhere, man. Somewheres. Had a nice burger. Oh man. Chat, I'm gonna start drooling in a minute. Yo, Slayer spawned one. Come on. 1, 2. Alright, there we go. So up to this. Slayer's comboing. Alright. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. $2.5 mil. Unlucky. He dropped a plushie, bruh. Oh, man. Plushie from Ink feels bad. Feels bad moment. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to see it. Alright, come on. I gotta get one. One Ink up in here. It's gotta happen. Please. Please. Dude. This. Can't leave like this, can I? I don't think so. I think you gotta wait till I at least spawn my next Ink. And then loot share it off me instead of me dropping anything. Pretty sure that's what's gotta happen. Or yeah, watch Thidge loot share one off me. I loot shared off Thidge the other day, so kind of makes sense. Although I think he loot shared one off me yesterday. Maybe. I don't remember. BRB already. Merked. 161 cents Ink, bruh. Big yikes. Big yikes, man. Sprint. Spam the right click button until something cool happens. That's the only rule. Something cool is refusing to happen. Killing me slowly. Boom. Next. Do this. Next. Please, man. So exhausted and depressed. I'm down to 330. 330 what? Boom. Oh, what is it? Wait. 330. Magic find? What are we talking about? I'm Confucian. Burrows. Oh, got you. Comprendo. 330 per hour. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I'm probably somewhere around that, just on a normal day. Normal stream day. Sounds right. Merked. Run over here. Merked. Go back. Where's this last Ink? I just want one more. Just one more. It's our last opportunity. If we don't drop Chimera off of this one, then it's wraps. It's Jover. We're not getting one. I have to wait till the next Diana, which will probably be somewhat soon, honestly, but maybe not. Strategy is having the will to play. Yeah, that sounds right. That usually helps, just a little bit. Do that. Over here. Boom. Merked. Do this. Hello, sir. Bro, it's always iron golems. Where's the Ink? Anyways. Trying to think of like little QOL things that would be good to get updated. What do we think, chat? I mean, equipment wardrobe. Everyone's been asking for that for ages. I feel like that would be a no-brainer. We get that. Would be epic. Went 400 dry streak yesterday. No Ink. Bruh. Apparently Thidge has had, or somebody earlier, I can't remember who it was, had like back-to-back 500 dry streaks. Like, ugh. Unlucky. Yo, Slayer spawned one. Come on. 1, 2. Alright. Gregory. Getting combo. Throw this out. Gone. I believe. Get him. Sad. Combo forgot pearls. Ah, pain. They just dropped the stick. Mad. Alright, Chimera's got this event. So far we got 3. I'm trying to get the 4th one, but we're nearly 4 hours in. So I'm kind of crying on the inside a little bit and the outside. So we're going to go after I spawn this next ink, but could be another long time before that happens. With my current rates, goodness. Okay. Alright, maybe... trying to think. If we don't drop one on this ink, maybe we go for like 5 bros after to see if we spawn like back-to-back inks. 3 bros after. We'll do 3 mobs after that one. And then if we don't spawn any inks from those, we'll call it. That's the plan. So next Inquisitor spawn and then 3 bros afterwards. Thought that was it for a minute. It wasn't. Sadly, it wasn't. At 22, but I need 3 more today to finish Chimera 5 rag. Goodness sakes, man. How many hours you got in? Man is cooking. Holy cow. How much time Diana will go? Because I don't have my laptop right now. It's like 20 hours or so. Actually, it should be less than that. 15 hours. So, not too long. Less than a day. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get eggs soon. Okay, Slayer spawned another one. Goodness, bro is cooking. Let me go help with that. Where is it? There it is. 1, 2. Swap to G-Drag. Guess he's getting combo, right? I presume. Maybe. Nothing. Bro, he dropped triple, including Chimera. Oh my goodness. Chimera, plushie, and remedies. Holy cow. GG, dude. Goodness. That is a W. Imagine if you would have left on that first of those last 3 inks. Imagine. Holy GG, man. Goodness. That is a W right there. Alright, sounds like a plan, Max. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck. Just want to restart my loot share. Chimera counter. Oh, dear. That bad, huh? Pain. Big pain. Where's this? There. Dang, Thij is up to almost 200 since ink. I've got to be close to it as well. Feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just over exaggerating how bad my RNG is right now, but feels bad. Need somebody? I think we do, but I'm only going until this next Chimera is the plan. What's your IGN again, Shorts? Sorry, I can never remember. What do I need to do in order to start Diana? I mean, main thing is Legendary Griffin before you can actually start making money from it. And you need a good weapon, so like preferably a day axe if you're gonna melee, or you know, you can use like giant sword or shadow fury or something like that. But if you're gonna do magic damage, you can do like Yeti sword, Midas staff, hype, fire veil, you know, something along those lines. Help get you through it. Logging on. Okay, yeah, I remember. Good replays. How's it going, man? Came first. I gotta do super chat of 40 Indian rupees. Sounds like a plan, dude. Boom. I hope you get first. On right now. Yo. Okay, give me a second. Boom. All right. Think I spelled it right. Maybe. Battle order of Vroom Vroom. Yo, is it the one you sent me yesterday? Or we looking at something else? Boom. Nice. I just have to buy a Midas from auction house for 330 mil. That would be awkward. Guild invite when? Have I not invited you to guild? I thought I invited you and you said no. Maybe I'm trolling. Alright, Thidge, you want into guild? Smile. Heck W. I don't think you ever asked. Alright, well, my bad. My bad. My fault. Is in another guild. SMH. SMH. Downtime. The same model, but in white. Got you, got you. Very nice, very nice. Do we stream when it's on Twitch? We're on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. Yes. There we go. Let's go, WThage. Doot. I have caps lock on. My bad. Heck W. Alright, let's go over here. Do this. Next. Boom, boom. Let's go replays. Getting black rims for it. Yo. Mans is cooking. It's gonna have the dripped out car. Here, say hi for me. Replay says hi, Thidge. Boom, boom. There we go. Yo, Jasper redeeming first. Casual 4 hours into stream. Let's go. How you doing this morning? Oh, we got one right here. Bro spawns an ink immediately. Let's go. 1, 2. Are you killing or do I need to kill? Like, do you have looting 5? Or should I? You kill? Okay. Oh. Get Slayer up in here. Boom. Alright. I'm marking it. There it is. Slayer got claw. I got nothing. Oh no, bro. Dropped the shelmet. Feels bad. Feels bad, mans. Oh, that is just yikes. That is yikes. But hey, bro spawned a ink like literally 30 seconds after joining party. Looting 5 but terrible magic find. I mean, you don't get my magic find. That's just a visual glitch. When it shows like the killer's magic find, you don't actually get that magic find. So as long as you have looting 5, you can kill your own. That's fine.
As a child,
Yo, Maxim with the 20 W's in the chat. Thank you so much, bro. Let's go. Let's go, W mans. I hope you win. Get first in your exams. Win the exams. Do you win exams? I guess you win exams, I think. Valedictorian, all that jazz, right? Good night, where? Look at the book. Chimera 5, let's go, Slayer. W. Bro is cooking. But yeah, thank you so much, Maxim. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Over here. Do this. What else we got? There. Boom. Bought 2 Master Star Necron chestplate and boots and 3-star leggings with 200 mil out of the bill I had. Nice. That's pretty drippy. You'll love to see it. That'll help with some early match mode stuff. That'll be good. For sure, for sure. Where's the things, man? Where's it at? Boom. Boom. Next. Now I'll go for E-Man 7 in term. At the strats. Dude. E-Man 7 in term. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. That'll really help with the early master mode. Okay, I need to go grab eggs. We can wait though. We can wait. I get this ink. Surely we're getting one soon, right? Like, come on now. It's legit been like half an hour since I spawned one, at least. Can't wait to get unbanned. Have so many plans. Let's go. Just don't be flying again, all right? Heck W. No more flying. Can't figure out if you're being sarcastic. I'm not. For real. Terminator will help a lot. It actually will. It is very good for master mode. Remedies, gag. Over here. What we got? Schmack. Oh, brewing stands aren't disabled this derby? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That would be awkward if that happens again. That would be very awkward. Do this. What do we got? Hello. It's wrong. Wrong shovel. Wrong shovel moment. Boom. Hopefully they fix Ether Warp in 20 days. Yeah, they already fixed it. It was just like, I don't know why they did that. Apparently it was intentional, but it was just in some lobbies you couldn't do it. It was very odd. Very odd. Do this. Boom. How can I make good money at early game? I've already unlocked the Crimson Isle. I recommend doing farming or rifts. Those are the two things, really, because to be honest, Crimson Isle doesn't have a ton of things that make money early game. It actually has no things, to be honest, so. Realistically, those are the main two methods to start off. And then you can get into mining, and then you can get into dungeons and slayers and all that jazz later on. But open the party, there is not. There is not. Sorry, main. Boom. Do this. Yeet. Over here. Oh. Let's see. Can I hit him? 1. And 2. Okay, so shall I, or Slayer wants to, go for it. No book for me. Pepega. Dude, I don't know where my inks are spawning at. Someone else is spawning my Inquisitors. That's what's going on. Big brother just got a PS4. My young brother got his first phone today. YoGoU. Let's go. PS4 goes crazy. Do farm off stream? A little bit. I've been doing a little bit of farming, like in between streams. Not while Diana's been here, but in between dungeon streams, I was doing like a crop milestone a day to try and get a little bit of Skyblock XP here and there. But also at fishing 23, should I try to get 27 to start lava fishing? Thing is, once you get to lava fishing, you got to kind of have good damage because the sea creatures get really tough once you get into lava. So I'd recommend waiting on fishing because especially once you unlock thunders, you should probably have a hype by then, that's lava fishing, or that's fishing level 36. So when you unlock thunders, but killing thunders without a hype is just difficult. Like, you'll get loot from your own, but you're not going to loot share off of anybody because you're not going to deal enough damage without a hype. Why not using Ether Warp? I mean, I guess I could, but there it is. Let's go. Please. Show me the loot. Everybody got damage? I assume everyone has damage. I'm murdering it. Well, that was our last ink. We're going to do 3 more burrows, 3 more mob burrows, and then we're done. That's going to be it. See if we don't spawn one back to back or something. Level 4, 71%. I'm 91% right now. So hopefully when we go grab eggs here in a minute, we get a divine, and that'll get me up to 471. That would be pretty epic, but we'll see. All right, so there's one mob. That one was bad. This is treasure. Pain. But yeah, thank you for the party, fellas. Appreciate it. 'Twas good runs. But yeah, rip the RNG. Rip the RNG. Let's see. What else we got? Are we still on 1? Did I just kill a Minotaur? I think we're still on 1. Goodness, I can't spawn another one. Alright, have a good one, Maxim. Appreciate you, man. Thank you again for the dono. What bunnies are you missing? I just need Orion. The last divine. So as far as SkyBlock XP goes, that's the only one I'm missing. I'm missing like 8 other ones that are just regular rabbits that they added for the like hotspot rabbits residents. But all right, last one right here. If this is, I think, mob burrow, it is not. Okay, one more mob burrow over here. This is it. Let's be good. Nope. Next one is it. This one is it. For real this time. Unless it's treasure. So I haven't dropped a single divine. I dropped 2 mythics from my hitman today. Alright. I dropped Dante and Zoro earlier, but unlucky. Alright. Thank you for the party. The doot. Appreciate it, guys. Solid runs. Congrats to Slayer. Let's warp over to the Isle, and then we got to spend some moolah after we grab these eggs. Then we're spending our moolah for the day. Let's grab this. Uncommon, unlucky. So where's this going to be? Pointed like this direction? I think. Oh, it's right here. Hello. That egg used to be like super bugged. I'm glad it's not anymore. Yo, what's good, Pekka? All my mods are from Bad Lion Client. They are all from BLC. Trying to do T5 revs faster because I do the boss in 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, Axe of the Shredded helps a lot. For sure. I mean, G-Drag, whatever pets, good pets you can get. If you don't already, like, Zombie Pet is good for starting off. That does like an extra 150% damage, so you're doing like 2.5 times the damage you would normally do to revs. So it kind of cooks, but there's always a good pet. What else? I mean, magical power helps out a lot. I mean, depending on the armor you're wearing as well, could be helpful to do some upgrades to that. Okay, let's grab this one. Yeet. Man, all right, well, that is it for our rabbits. So now let's spend our money. So while Derpy is here, we are going to be fueling all of these guys. So these ones are fueled, or those ones are all leveled up. So I need to level up these 4. So in order to do that, we're going to go ahead and buy another stack to 3 of these. I think that'll cover everything. So that's 100 mil we just spent. First off, let me throw these out real quick. Also that. Boom. Okay, excuse me. Pick him up. So now we do this. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Put him down there. This. Give him his skin. His other stuff back. Very good. Okay. Let's actually put all this over here so it doesn't get mixed up. All right, pick this up. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. Voila. And give him all of that back. And the last one. So this is the last T5 minion that we need. Right here. And I actually need... Oh, wait. Did I go overkill? I think I went overkill. I think I bought too much. 1, 2, 3. I think I bought enough to get one more upgraded. But we didn't need it. Yo, let's go Slayer with the Chimera 5 Midas Sword. GG. Very, very nice. Let the mans cook. Boom, boom. He has done it. Alright, so that should be all of these done, right? Oh, wait, this one. I missed this one. Okay. I did calculate it right. I thought so. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Beautifully played. Voila. All right. All the minions are leveled. Now comes the expensive part. The really expensive part. So, I'm going to need these. I'm probably going to need another stack at least of these. Let's throw all this back in here for a second. Because let's do the math real quick. So, I need these guys fueled for the next 6 days. So I need to buy 4 fuels just for those two. So let's do that first. So 4 fuels is going to cost 30 million coins, which is the same cost to upgrade a single one of these minions. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boom. So we're going to put 2 of them on this guy. So now his time remaining is 6 days. Perfect. And then 2 on this guy. Boom. 6 days. So now I need to have 6 fuels in 48 of these, which means I need 48 hypergolic gabagools. So we're going to buy them in stacks of 12. I don't think that's all going to fit in my inventory. It's a little bit awkward. So let's go ahead and get rid of some things that we're not going to be using for a while, since we're not doing Diana anymore. Is the plan, at least. I do still need that. So 1, 2, do this and that. Okay, that's how my inventory should look. So start off, buy 12 of these. That's 100 million coins right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's enough for 1 minion. And I knew it. I was going to need more of that. So let's go ahead and put that in. So this guy is not going to need his lava bucket. He's going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Oh, goodness. Let's just go ahead and go through here and grab all these lava buckets. So I don't forget to do that later. But, dude, when does Derpy start? Derpy starts in 15 hours or so. I think it might be 14 now. Nah, 15 hours, like, on the dot. So, that is why we are prepping all of this. That, and this should be the last one. There we go. Then we throw all of this in here for now. And now we can make all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now we can fuel this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fueled for a day. Hypergolic. By 12. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I am out of fuels. So let me go ahead and buy some more Inferno fuel blocks. Goodness. Had Fishing 24 minions down for the past 10 days. Haven't collected, so I'm going to try and get Fishing 27. That will probably be a decent chunk. I don't know if it'll get you all the way there, but that'll be a decent chunk of XP for sure. Okay, so that's 6. We can go ahead and put all these in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It should be filled for 6 days. It says 5 days because it's like 5 days and 23 hours now. But those 3 are fueled, so now we got to fuel this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom. So basically, all this money, I started off with nearly 1 billion coins, and yeah, this is taking it. This is taking it all. There's only one for sale. Are you serious? I have bought out the entire market. If we go, there's none. I've bought out the whole market. Oh my goodness. That is really bad. That is really bad. How about heavy? How much does it cost for 24 of these, I think? Oh, that is so much worse. We might have to buy the rest of these later. What are you doing to the economy? I'm breaking it. I am actively breaking the economy. Why can't I right click on this guy? Okay, there we go. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. Throw these out because they're worthless. I'm gonna have to craft my own fuels here real quick. I think, which is a little bit awkward because I do not have the coal on hand to do this. Boom. Do that. Throw all this in here. Sulfuric. Boom. I'm out of sulfur. Ay, ay, ay. Try this again. There we go. And that all goes in here. So now we can turn all this into fuels. Actually, we can't. I need more coal. Boom. Try this again. The wrong thing. Alright. Man, this is the experience, ladies and gentlemen. This is what it's like to be making all of this stuff. This is fueling these guys every single day. Just like this. Okay. $13. Want a hypergolic. Throw the rest of these in here. Alright, well we got 2 right now. I've ruined the economy single-handedly. Single-handedly. There are none. There's straight up none. How'd you buy out the entire supply? I only bought 24 so far. I didn't even buy that many. Are you trolling me? I didn't even buy that many. I only bought 24. Right? Yeah, only 24. 26. Or 25. Bro, there were just none. I guess. Oh, goodness. How much? Okay, so for crude, I need to calculate this. So every 8 one of these is a stack of that. I don't know. 8 one of those is a stack of that, and then every 24 of those. So 24, 3. Wait a minute. I'm mathing here. So every 3 crude gabagools is 1 heavy gabagool, and I need 12 of those, so it should be 36. So 36 of these. Is that right? This might just be cheaper in general. Maybe not. So every 36 would be 1 of these. So let me... Alright, I'm just going to do the buy orders for this. So 36 is 1 of these. Or not buy orders. Buy Insta. Okay, so... I need a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is enough for 1 minion right here. Right? No, this one's fueled. 1 minion right here. And so then I need 36 times 18. DLC calc. 36 times 18. 648. 648. That covers it. Alright, now I just gotta do all the crafting, which I don't want to force you guys to watch. So, I'm gonna do that off stream, but you can see I spent 600 million coins almost today on all these fuels, and that I haven't even bought all the coal yet that I'm gonna need. So, all of that added on to all this. Hold up, let me just throw all these in here real quick for now. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit pricey. for all the things I'm going to need to buy, because I need all this nether wart distillate as well. That should cover it, maybe. But yeah, this is expensive. So, anyways, that's going to get us, hopefully, our chili pepper collection leveled alive, if I can stop killing them. But thank y'all so much for watching today. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back Friday is the plan, and we're going to be doing some M7 while Derpy's here. Maybe a little bit of farming. We'll see what we get up to, but hope to see y'all then. I should be live later tonight on Twitch, possibly. No promises. Running some Monster Hunter, so make sure to tune in there as well. If you haven't already, follow the Twitch. And I'll see you in the next one. Have an amazing rest of y'all's day. And God bless.